ene obi a Ghana bia yema ya no minimum say sa useless exercise no mo mfa yen nuanom ene ye ofanom life enkoto sa achacha no yemfa Ghana soja ni bia nko
ye ECOWAS member state
Ghana soja ni bia ye completely useless exercise.
Hey chairman
omo pe omo ne nko kasa niema ekoso a pimpen so ansa na cool no ba no na ECOWAS no wo ni Ghana wo ni West Africa aden say civilian who can subvert the will of the people unya coup d'etat.
Ekosiisen On
The fact is election that they will buy no it doesn't mean anything. Who can subvert the will of the people? Why a coup d'etat? It is when you convert to a coup d'etat. There's no difference between you. Aden, I say, only Nipa or Marco Transit say, yeah, the intervention force.
Yes, an ECOWAS intervention force.
Alasa Watara.
Or a member of ECOWAS. Cote d'Ivoire.
One bank of us to Alasa Watara Tema. Francis Soja for Bepamo
Babo, yes.
I didn't drink Kunyaso. Constitution no man who quite say, Obi already more than 70 years as a sort to abandon. What's a change I am man of special dispensation no to be. Now, Okoba Kwan,
Unjinabi, now Jinabakwa,
Unjinabi, Okojinabe president, you are hot 3 times. I change the constitution now that so they could return the chance or no right to say or no Kokojina Niger I can't change Niger for say and say Mamon to some by.
Are you by this statement endorsing the coup in Niger?
No, I'm saying say if you know what is happening there, you will not condemn them. Okojina be president in their circumstances. And ECOWAS for a per se stop Pukua and intervention or more they are going to try to take action to protect themselves. Obia Rose Waweya once Topuku no be in the room and until now the interest of ECOWAS citizens now person Mokosiki. Tinubu or no as I went down the room, so only somewhere now.
ECOWAS chairman, what would you do?
They are protecting themselves and your interest now Moko protect. And now when him say, Babia Kusia starting a free Atlantic Ocean, Guinea, and now Air Cosa, Cecia, I do Red Sea. And the Africa no mean say who
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Almost all the countries apart from Sudan, all the countries in a francophone.
Yes.
Ask yourself, what is wrong with
the French colonial pact? The colonial pact.
Okay, so French colonial pact, you know. Obi Shasi no so a democratic ruler. On Kuntia sa colonial pact, you know. Na se so jani na beba be kwantia colonial pact na o manya fa hundia. What is wrong with that? Other than Britain for ko man hwehye mram fanto ha se say mutua Christian Ball Castle ka. Afibia mum fasika metua yeka. Other than woman ka say Kolebu Hospital, Monday, Afibia Mumitia rent in my work. They are living under unacceptably excruciating conditions.
The pact is crazy.
And they need to fight to regain their independence.
And they can't fight it any other way than through this.
France Fobeku, civilian government to be anti-union. Sankara Kra no Shasi Awumuku. Babo, Ebino ya Umutu. Enti wa obekwa colleague wo mo bat no e je se wo de wa ma ho kwa se wo mo repu country enti uti wa as president I say wo de o ye democratic de obe sori aka no kra se nkirimanti sanse mu we ye ntra ho no e no de ye mfa intervention force wonim se ECOWAS mo ankasa ECOWAS kwa mo ntimi mo ECOWAS yi no kra enkoso bia wonim se France for ne sabotage France for na ma ECOWAS kra enkoso. Your single currency, I can't echo say, it drew why you pay no. And fear say near Timmy Album. You can't say a fixed date say a single currency. Now, I France for Afre, a Remo for. Or may this year fee franc, or Monk home. Also saw movie and was a cotisca say, oh, friends, one more bed donate TB, my echo was said the bear echo was for the bear or man. Or no, so never echo was in Uncle. Sa colonial party, no, never ne woman at time.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen. Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Yeah, best thing be din komobio. Why?
You the Frosei.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now friend me Obi Amejo so. Why?
In the zone you be one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow. Chairman, could you boat in Aquaba? I promise to say,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Nah, Oba de Adarum. Obi so me who watch a
Papa.
I don't be some account, but the Adam is okay. The Minan is Obi, the body, your man, he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The Tradian Ponsi, so the Abidu. They are Chebushon for you now. Oh, my wabru try tea war, but we shall feel good. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Say me pai bo nyina ne say obeto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ye adwuma say na onye encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make sure me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe wo nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Why are there?
Chairman Akwaba net saying
Obi me da se bebre nya me dia chen na me nchia obi na Obi Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify now we just know there to say adwumaden a we and said the Eastern region for you no Obi nyame Israbosu account nti wo da na wo bompa ya abri nyina no na ho den chewie pa no wada na sese wa ma onim dia to me di yes adwuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo gi otuma obeso cd wa gi otuma wo so nti ye chiao ene na se dem di kankan
Ekosiisen asam ni nyina no ekosiisen de ye kan nyina me se Ekosiisen Ghana for the ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se nyune program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya ye better na kasa no I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen asam na wi nyina no and Ekosiisen ye be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wie ni nyina ye ko wie ewa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
e de kan ma ye chia atifo ene ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne o hwe sese ai weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa then so na mu show ise de titenti enkofo agemira a wona wo hwe no mfonni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Machiri at 3 a.m. You know, trotro for one so or your bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby bia, for baby Ekosiisen programmer omutie. Enti yada won so ma demra omutie.
Yo, ma me kai Ekosiisen ma mutie kwa na no and you nyamwa ya di ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya di di pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana se bi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo de bia o titi ase na ansem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na di pa ko o tie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu me wanwa na nso ni nyina ka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade won skram na omo
amen
ya ewo ye nemi
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency Akwaba na otem
obi nyamena adom ye hu yi bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabo man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it on number Abrabo the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes okay
Obi
yes
mechia ona machia wotifo na makase u program we de akoye se prekese jamadu kukumuti a insan hompo ha na mafoti o kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana Ekosiisen on na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemva ni agro
Dr. Koboy Akwaba na pom to saying
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no, Obi Timanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want to no be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a balloon so far, no, the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw anyone say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Kofi. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, oh yeah, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Yeah, that's a come out, Dean Abdullah. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon, Tuminti, Bibia, Edadi, and Rechinam Watamale. Oh, na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all. Ekosiisen On Asempa or you're sitting on the seat now has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana has the men and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matisse Mwanya
CIMG Radio Program of the Year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma baso papa.
Bana mizono Obi no kwere ba ko pe butu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu mu Asempa de butu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Dudu na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposawo no ese Ekosiye inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante. And now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
For bare 2 months, who have paper me trouble here now? Okay. Oh, World Bank, I can't say, man, me and who teach me. Now, it wasn't that correct. I did an MPP about your farm. What did they be? We will say, young can correct, and your media as I'm at home. You now say your work communication strategy. I been a cascading effect because we, mammy, I could say, I can't brown man or team crew. Yahim Fihodo, Sabi Miss Reka, Uncle Scooter. One would be can read your TV, no Tibia. Service our young people in Yansa or one of requires some young people. Give you about 20. And the abandoned semester, Nanado, by minute to me. Even with this hardship situation, look, you grow 3.2 Ghana, and then you grow first quarter 4.2. And yes, you can't say me. Yano doya, when people we should be united. Na yen buy who de wuro. Yen can because 2024 no, ye coffee and any papa kuna ko. And you guys all do be one he. and once when he now baby ukura was which are taking Maria we should begin and redesign a new paradigm shift to manage the information and the communication and strategy framework of this government, because I know why be Stephen yes come and go have budget that way. And you man this for winning we be say tribute ni go mechia adogo yeah na for to ko bi anim achinya ba de na obi aka bi. But what I'm trying to say is that the media budget no ko hwehye papa bi a oforiata minister the MPP abai na nado yes and ko hwehye ma pa wom.
Tell me problem ben and MPP are solve Okroma in the last 4 years. First 4 years no put here. They had a certain policy called 1D 1F. They had another one called One Village One Dam. They had another one called Free SHS. Free 2021 PCNA. We are in 2023. Which policy have this government or pursued? Tell me. Tell me. Which policy have they pursued? The only policy I see them pursuing is corruption. The only policy, corruption. Everybody looting back and forth. And whenever we said it, it was like, oh yeah, Kasaka. We are just saying it until your friend is saying, the house helped us out. The house helped us out. Money did the house.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
What's that? Money a obi house.
Now money no. Ankanya bank necessary ye hwehwe. Me no de wo mami wo papa. Omo ndwuma omo ye bond omo totoye. Na de kika ka ho. Anya bank na omo de kogui.
Sure.
So that government omo do omo ko share sa self-inflicted IMF program yasi. They had to figure out omo your friend is saying conditionalities omo betimi the sustaining omo debt so they needed to create first and foremost to raise revenue, to be able to raise revenue levels and all of those things. Omo kwa kotachi ade ayemfa yensanka ye mrewane ye nananom esika omo de tondro and they show more in their old age. Jomo nana no ma de omo nim nyansa so anka omo de omo sika be kwa kwa show omo pass. Omo nim nyansa so anka omo betimi de omo sika show omo pass.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIFT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM, Thursday afternoon, the 10th day of August 2023. If you are joining us for the first time, thank you and welcome to Ekosiisen. Yedijumedi Bremo every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Ma yemfa seda emetiefo mokoso atie yen debiara anonim sa Asempa FM hane on ne pankwa emamo e free anopa ebedru impempenso ya yenso e ba betwa so anopa papa maestro etna say the ultimate sports show etwa mo so that was after ahomachi programs ahodo a yede ebremo. The ultimate sports show ebremo from 6:30 to 10 a.m. Nondubwa na ere sitnim abremo Prophet Nanaya Osafo by ne oko leave kakra short leave enti ye ka say Dr. Cosby enetnem emano owia na yakwa adom akwakofa adom news at 12. 1 p.m. na Countryman Songo Patrick Osei the Fire for Fire Bremo no mienu ba na menso matena se de Ekosiisen dwumedi na to amoso non so na Professor E.K. Wallace at the Sports Night at Bremo. That's from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. In the Moonshan and Somalia, it's all talk all day. Asempa FM Sony live from our studios here at 355 Fan of Our Street, Kokomlemle, Accra. My name is Osei Bonsu, and I speak on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, ably supported by Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa Kezia, Owusu Ekria Boachua Yadom, and Omai Hene Kwabena Asante, Yabum Edijumedi Ebremo, Debiara, and Timonshan and Somayan. And in some guapono, so but before I introduce our issues, the main issues to you today, Mamimfa Yenaboa Fonsudin and Tuja Emamo. The show is heavily segmented. Your sounds of our time, your both voices, kama edemamo, 3P garlic mixture, ZP, and an Access Bank in a boying. May hear some segment the ya the tuamos and also Rockstars roofing sheet, Obapa product, and an Eco Bank Ghana a boying. Yeah, one-on-one interviews are yeah, plus interviews are yeah on all trending issues, no Ghana AIDS Commission and a safari tissues a boying. Yeah, discussion segment and so prominent paint, Seahorse engine oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tabia Herbal, and so a boying yeah no a premontimushan and so emaing. And the OSP is in the news, the Office of the Special Prosecutor, would him say, and I know Omubo Ra. Honorable Cecilia Dapafi Iowa Belempe. Na ene OSP den sem atuja and Joy News ikra the exclusive details
of the omukoko nyaye ewo Cecilia Dapafie mobekaya ehun komo by ema OSP the statement by say amanfo nya abotre na omugu so ye initial investigations omu wie omu the details no ebeba ba betudwa and they join news and saka exclusive details of Nyomo Mukoko Huye, Ewo Cecilia Dapafie. Yani presidential affairs correspondent Ebedin Commodity, the Elton John Drobe, no am inside details. No, Yeria, an unknown minority in parliament led by their leader, a press conference. And they called on the Bank of Ghana governor and the two deputies, Omonfo Mojuma Ento, Omama on 21 days, failing which the minority members 137 award picket at the Bank of Ghana premises to ensure se papano and the deputies may do on the Juma ebeto. Enra and for the first time Bank of Ghana issue statement responding to all the issues a minority no erase. But so far mon share that en kasai apart from statement and your exclusive interview with the head of finance our Bank of Ghana Ekosiisen would interrogate almost statement no and some of the issues they raise in that statement. But before all of that, no, you had a community concern segment. Very, very important. Tuesday, the Ntimi and Farm into the community concern segment. And some of the details are from what presidential affairs correspondent capturing and the sources are the OSP. I can say bear $590,000 and 2.7 million Ghana cedis. Any sika omuhu ye wo ma mini fie Cecilia Dapafie ewo abelempe $590,000, 2.7 million Ghana cedis. Na again details in suchirimu a OSP hu se ma mini wo 4 bank account. Na in bank account no baako na $5 million enegum. The other one nso 48 million Ghana cedis. We an account with Prudential Bank. And in one other account so in fact no investment or the $1 million investment account mo. And osan was 700,000 Ghana cedis cash on the Societe Generale bank account. But say American account, we are just snippets. Elton John Bobe Bar Obemayen all the details of the sources at the OSP aka the actually in some way yatnasi na yatnasi the nyina ebrem and round so and former chief of staff Julius Debra issue statement say and some newspaper report etremu Lordina Mahama former first lady Air Force on Nikunu John Mahama say onyino as running mate. And I'm some of the statement by I would read details of that statement no na munyina who said in yoma isi echo into munchan and somayin. If you've got any thoughts to share with us, your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 for pen natural WhatsApp line to mami 0548 443 523 for our messages never so brain ya be kind amount inti make sure say so when you be emfa na fidie to her friend na catch and say Ekosiisen team no aba na onfa na fidie no ento her and then sem ewo ho ankasa ye de nyina ebebremo. So I'll be picking your calls in a moment on the community consent segment. But remember, sir, we are live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel. First, subscribe to the channel. Well, so the be ya live. I know when your notification. I was waiting me ashing. It was YouTube. Asempa FM Facebook page, is down. Facebook a review your page. You need access to the page. In the intimate streaming on Facebook. Live on the Asempa FM page. In Timua, ma try to want to log on to your page. We are off. enunti na ye ka kire mo se monhwe yen e wo YouTube, very very important. Na you don't miss out on any of the beautiful moment on our show in Mama Yen Shannon. So let me deal with some birthday dedication, some few ones now for me phone lines into Mumfa community concern. Good afternoon, Obi. I'm listening to you live from the UK with Isaac Asamoah and Osikeni Deborah Riafe. Please kindly wish Talik Osei Francis, aka K Francis of Koforidia, a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from Cowbell, Stan, Kells, School Fees, Diego, and the rest of the guys. They would want to celebrate you, K Francis. And this from Master P all the way from London. We say happy birthday to Richard Naniwoto of the Seed Department of SNET. From the Seed Manager, Richard Menu, Kwame Ofori, Basilian, and Inko Joseph. In the Richard Naniwoto, who Seed Department of SNET. Happy birthday to you. Ma Minsha Waynes, we say Obi. Kindly wish my senior sister, Mercy Aye of Samra Boy and Takrade, a joyous 90th birthday for me. Inti Honorable Benjamin Aye. And or the message we have said Ninuya Ba Penny Mercy Aye, and within 90 years. Inti Mercy Aye of Samra Boy and Takrade. You are 90 years old today. Happy birthday to you. And let me do this special birthday dedication. It's from a very good friend of mine, an ardent listener of Ekosiisen saying, oh yeah, the constituency secretary of the NDC, Ewo Clote Kole constituency. Needing the Eugene Eshen Elliott. Eugene, it's your birthday today. We wish you very, very well. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Eugene Eshen Elliott, constituency secretary for the NDC, Ewo Clote Kole Ene Eyenawoda. We appreciate the fact that you listen to us every day. Thank you so much, and do have a wonderful birthday, Eugene Eshen Elliott. Do you know friend na catch and say ene what say na woda we could see saying so na mano awoda pa. Eugene Eshen Elliott, fantastic young man. Happy birthday to you. Let me see. This one says, a special good afternoon to the incoming NPP MP for Clote Kole, Valentino Ninoi Norte. He's humble, hardworking, and an action-oriented gentleman. With him as PC, NPP is guaranteed the Clote Kole seat. Sir Obama is in Pokwase coming through with this one. Let me get back onto the phone lines now. For your phone lines into family community concern. Where you say happy birthday to Honorable John Ajare, MCE for the Ahanta West Municipal Assembly. Age with grace, sir. It's from Pozo. Pozo also Ahanta West. Into Honorable John Ajare, where MCE Ahanta West Municipal Assembly. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really, really good birthday. It's also your birthday, Ransford, the staff of Amenfiman Rural Bank in Kumasi. And happy birthday to you, Ransford of the Amenfiman Rural Bank in Kumasi. Happy birthday to you, Ransford, and do have a wonderful celebration. My phone lines, no, your numbers, I'll be friendly 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Numbers me no obefre on the community concern segment and no na fa we hear some no fatudwa am I meaning baby our constituency or district or municipality or metropolis issues be because of free ne fatudwa ni entio menya first call our home so na good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Too bad. Sign frame Yentio. Good afternoon. Hello.
Obi.
Yes, me patron why ni?
Where is Sofuma Domi?
Okay, Sofuma me Yentio.
Obi, may hear some say pie, Accra, Central, if you need doors. Utra kukubo, a new one, and Kasa, the dear man, tongue, woman, or home, got a never home. Voila, if boom, no should be on what says our moton and a ton to man to say yes, it could be a dear art officer. But the best. Sene na said no more dear no do juma. The will be one cause I won't mean in our 30 minutes. Never send me part one less than to a Jenny Quacodia. Ask the first time. Oh, bon, Bola na your home. See a best dress on a moment in call my Michael Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will be.
Medase, my Fanny Pafo Freco saying Sunny. Community Consent Segment 0302 216 and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patcho hwani.
Patcho na pom.
Nyame adome ho ye udin ni baby a ukasa fi.
Oh, Obi. Kafani wa me first na East Municipal Abukovi area.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm saying from last year the freka yen kwan ho ase Obi. Nka we say one day we be ma won ho team na ba be hwe kwan a ye nam so fi oyarefa Abukovi chairman Obi. Baga se hon ka Ghana. Ya be sia Asempa na futie na. Won hwe no wanya ho bibi man. Utu ka akra na wo yam hihyo. Obi residents are here, landlord residents association. You have one guy who have been leading us in the United the fairly Kwangano. We have spent about 50,000 CDs on the road. And it still is not good. And MC is there saying nothing. It means Yana MC my machine to spend. You have to pay for it.
In the resident na mokeka musika boom de ye
resident dan ye kika musika boom 1,500 200 300 ya kika kana bumani akoto routine de abeku council and then aseme no wo machine wo this ye go yaka we rent it yes me tia operator and cry operator na say top money when you home.
Wow.
And it will be one with 2020 election that will be soon. Now, honorable I just applied the mark contract and what they got it. That is not what you read now. When I'm feeling that is going on yet to the last point. What you do the after the election now, that is and nobody is caring about us. We have been there going to that seminar, have a dialogue with that seminar several times. And yes, now
no, but are you saying, sir, residents na keke musika boom makoto anwea no se mokwaje assembly ni grader na assembly ni sign a charge mo for the grader
Obi bena me catch your sanka the personal number I'll forward the account from our leader into your line and kawasi say what I'm saying I'm not lying.
Okay, I will mention our WhatsApp line again into T na I know what now they are sending WhatsApp line so I very well. Yeah, that's a papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM Community Consent Segment. Good afternoon. Hello. 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 Good afternoon. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me ba chon wan ni?
Me pacho Adam Neo.
Adam who kasa free hin?
Pacho Ewutu Senya East. Kaswa. American Town Electoral Area.
Very well. Adam yentio.
Yo. Now we the area we me chia pa. Na me ma wejuma pa uye edipwa o my Ghana. Me sre wo na no me dia tembi tu wenim. E fa no sama wo mo ko sanitary inspectors na itina ye fro mo tankers no. Pacho ti
me pa cho mi tie pa.
Yeah. Maybe some will say, I could make the drama you will say, or put a sweet juma ever or my Ghana we moana. Because the Siano, the Pia obeti Pia Yenamono. Ufa obeti Chia, who will say, Bola Ebuho. Obisu to me, sorry, Estia Bolano, Ed Bestino, Wabra, what do you say? I was what you call that me, the Modi Bola Egu. On Fanco, now what they are saying. If this one is you, Nako Brania to me, Nia menim adasi dia meka yo bi na sie. De bia me na ma me sia kofa me make or the ball to the bia me friend e ka chen the ball here to sabi. Who the two say what dey be farm now no chan what I call jawa kwa dey say aban e na ND na juma yi me so the satan cast for no omo ye juma mo ma ye ti omo kan na ye hu the purpose of omo juma e wo say omo ye na oman no nyina enti omo kan ma ye ye to so mienu e me bi so me bisa o e fa ka kwan a omo ye hu ka kwan na omo ya yes say why na e wo say okono for inspection and sana say omo agya mo dia ma aban say ejuma no ya wi na aban betu ya sa contract anaka.
No, yeah, say highway, it should be Ghana Highway Authority. Say feeder routes for urban routes for.
Nana, sika edi ka kwan no me kanya me ataso say. Uye ejuma uye no uye fitimu a uhu pepe say sika kumpa. Even say uye in the room, sika ekum.
Yes.
Na she Ghana ye population edi down. Masa baby wo hod ma ko hod ma say obi mu brɛ nana me Canada uko baby mu a say na mo kran kwa ye nya baby a ye si o ye kwan say na ye bo aban ya chi no uko baby mu a masa bicycle kra no unya kwan kwa the bicycle e be faso e wo Ghana ha enyo bi na sie me ka kire wo e na obi obedi me chim no mo betina gi me number off air na ye ndi komo na me ma baby na mo fa mo ni ko hwa ade bo say Ghana for ye bi mu ti baby a omo bre ankasa
Matiminia, Mate, Medase, me and Fanny Pafofre, Ekosiisen so ni, Asempa FM. Me pacho, Ofra, mu radio, no man in Rafom, me pacho. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Udin is now Casafree.
Look how we friend me put you on because go through Ashama, a type of boy friend, Switzerland. Through Atabeka, no plan to right. Obi.
And your friend assignment day. Was it why assignment day Switzerland?
Assignment Switzerland, yeah.
Charlie.
Assignment Switzerland. And then keep the far peace land.
Yes.
You can't like say, "Oba say jama MCU kura bindi empatemo ho." Ni ahonu na ye katamanso. Obi ekwena free America. Edi ko peace land. Obi. The minimum personal mapa kametuka na kamedia send ona gawa nkata uni utimo.
No, me bo na me bo ye WhatsApp line e atro. Na fa pictures ne fa so brain why me pa cho
obi say uni ekwena e fa so no aya one store one dam one store one dam obi say so to na ka salon card ya ni okokora enku
na mo edin amode atomo area na Switzerland ye kwan boni ni ho na ukoto area Switzerland o be say e be kwan
no obi asomo he kana nya asem because abaka ti ni MC kwa wo ye particular partner so Katamanso Katamanso district Katamanso municipal obi ekwani nyina nya ye want leave road we do for 22 kwa dia bele e dia ba so obi ekwani nyina nya ejota okwaduma enko total dollars the bia o ka safety class the bia o ka safety class it will be a better say MC or Katamanso we dey me dey as obi on fact grade akukura me fa kwa no so mpoze the bia we enta se be go down but to dey grade so kakra ma yen so grade so kakra da e use small car you make a talk for you dey enta se be go down obi it is here to abama na na be say team any time there now every 6 months we don be busy na to abama na na be say team dey obi the count now
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Now assemblyman your friend is saying
assemblyman your friend also you know that media obi ka no assemblyman or fight for issue or fight for way or fight for way
Mate Mate. Mame nase, me dase papa. Mame mfanchi ashonkoma Ani Osabote. Ani says Obi, there is New York, Washington, etc. all in Ashaiman. Imagine Switzerland with bad roads. Charlie. Ani, thank you and good afternoon to you. Ma memfa nipa for good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho hwaini.
Obi, yes, any more. Obi, design.
Nyame adom me hoye na wonso e.
Boko, Obi, yes, any more. It's all free Canada.
Mo or Canada. Canada here for Porte now.
Me Canada, me Calgary.
Calgary, okay. Mo me into you.
Me a founder for United for about me Canada.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Me chill every morning, 8 o'clock Canada time, yeah, no, me chill.
Yeah, that's it.
Me chill watch it, and I won't be a Ramon Soda.
Yeah, that's it.
We will be me chill watch it, and so by, you know,
Ekosiisen
one of the people are
Asempa FM 94.7.
Now, you are also on night, you're giving deeper, but we are more than if I corner also, you're doing deeper, and so I know my power.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Me sign MPP Canada branch organizer.
Oh, okay. Organizer for the whole Canada.
The whole Canada, I'm a branch organizer.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, who concern be a way, na?
Me concern, no. My first couple of times,
okay.
I will repeat it again.
Okay.
In regards of saying Canada for a dear to Amunia business, Amodiba Kumuha. Amodiba Kumuha, sometime Omoba, almost to get advice before getting to Canada. My concern is that Omobana almost to get advice, no, they do Kumuha. Obi, because they don't take advice because they do Kumuha. And saying a damn wild thing. And one should be not wrong people and someone. I don't know, I am not influencing of it now on the job which I won't say. Now I'm to me and your Papa Diana because of the bad influences they fall into.
Yeah.
And to may advise to them, sir, to say yes, it's a winter time. Any visa, and say, oh, Babu, to the urban street. I'll plead on them, sir, to try to get advice, get contact with people who can advise them well before them getting to Canada. And yes, idea, winter time, and this is the summer time, I'll make my dad on thing. I walk under the Kunipa. Let's say, any visa, and say, oh, sorry, I know it's now, Babu. That is my concern because very, very dear to my heart.
No, I think it's a
yeah. I don't mind helping, but it's better to talk to you before even leaving.
Sure.
Not all of a sudden, not Obia Flow, send or Canada for fun money.
Sure.
It's not nice.
I think a legitimate concern, and for me, the rule of thumb should be say, answer now obe kokra na say we make sure say what dine will be ready into kwa. Uni maybe I will quakoda. Now I'm creating problems. Be a farm be yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Very well.
In case people fall into those troubles now, I help them. I'll be talking to you more.
Very well. Very well.
I'll pass the information on to you.
Very well. Me that's it. Pa nyame shraw. That's it. Etia for wo Canada nyina ewie mu amutie online nyame inshra mu nyina. And not just Canada, US of A, United Kingdom, China, Germany, Japan, everywhere Ghana for wa amutie yedemu nyina ase. Yemfa we ntumi nyina so bo modern also friend 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
Me pacho hwaini.
Me pacho body me taxi driver me na ga thank God constituency me na me. No problem wo.
Hey.
Last me complaining wo Mochi road. And never because omo mo di nantwie ebe didie wo sa kwa no so ye.
I say, I guess you on Yabinqua. And then Chenobian come home. But the much road is also that's why guys need to make out.
Yeah.
Put in the cabin one and Chena church when you.
Hey, Mochu Road near a hand funnel.
Mochu Road from the other first put up a solid one.
Yeah, mehu. Yeah. Eh, and then Chibi go green grass been a war on sa when almost see quite anymore.
Did you a man who be a do my and you don't want a car not on my yes, quantum. What is the end of private caviar? Who want to be taxi driver within the city? Well, who and a couple of cars. So, yeah, taxi driver now for problem at the Ablano. Oh, I did a course and then the teammates were down so much. Best batch of the teammates, you couldn't jump up to 20 or I don't know that that's all for the police station. I don't know if I don't get that that's what and that's supposed up to now. Ambulance the crime and then children are going. I do be sitting the camp and I pop a moment to come and sana. But me the patient number, sir. College assembly in Zuzu, a one of move. But when you can more than one go be and come here. Then throw me and that in the battle or monkey come on that ground. Now that don't cost war. And yet, put me down what the
it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Me that's it. I mean, said the assembly in charge should act. This is simply unacceptable. And sometimes when you may be secret, you ask yourself, I don't know, I guess you drew many of my Kumasi free airport, Unya drew runabout, airport runabout, and then cheating them. I'm like, Charlie, how is that even possible? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me patron whiny.
Obi, yes, let me cake make us Africa, so American town, Kinky House, baby, I have a commission, bridge face, and a one a million.
Now, Asempa, yeah.
My seminary is Yawa. ECG 4-year operation, the MSA or Munam, or Mublu shopper, or Maji, or number, or area, Muhanum, or Mechamitano. Now, will be a Mechamitano, maybe a shop one month, so no almost a day or more phone, no camera, to the what our shop. Again, one in on Asempa, Wadawuma, the best route, but more than free ECG penny. Nebusan in Yentia or more family number and a safe wa. Almost a 20 penny shop for San Cam.
Now, Omucha shop now, Bonnie Bane a woman.
Oh, be so when it's a serious in a young. That one I do, I'll bet you say, you have a good shopper. Now they funny say, which you best young in Frimpen for no say, or man, I'm more coins, so Munchika shop inside the no more times on my engine with your bench no mucha. I was the be ye to me. Yes, there were
Mate,
Maria with your magistrate, Namin Fancy Yamaha Kumse.
Mate,
I school for a school year or baby, Ocean Master, our Yamma.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Ma yem funny papa for Ekosiisen Suni 0302216546 and a 0548955947. Numbers are over free and no community consent segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me bacho whiny.
Me bacho nananso. Okoman of Virginia.
Okoman of a hay.
Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. Wow. 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 Nice. Hey, and the only packet wa.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Edanyamiase. Wow, that's nice. Medase pa. Next time, remember Virginia, right? Very well, no problem. Nyami adom boko. Nyami adom.
Obi, me concern bako. Se NBC for omo pesi ejato Ghana na se omo promine yi.
Hey, na Asempa ya.
We tell you I wouldn't at to force the other day. Let me follow for paper. Because the at to force the better when we can. And when we say on mine, Bank of Ghana also with the money, right?
Meanwhile, what you were crying, who's in a court? And a car was born, man. No.
Segment when your friend community concern. Concern Ghana how free him?
We are calling.
We are Crow Benzo.
Abetifi. Me and Penny Brian.
Abetifi unim in some or Abetifi in some or
Abetifi about Abetifi hospital no. And the other is where the music. Didn't mean there.
Anti highlight now buying Koya Hospital, ne mama. I don't need here for now. I had the
hospital, but the other is for okay. Whatever, make a committee concern. Well, maybe I'm a
Mate.
In fact, me or SUC, the new government school. So one query is your co-wage and then be a Asempa Obi. If you slap by no and the community knows me up fine, your MP, no, but I go in Parliament.
More MP, no, why?
The MP,
Tina Mensa.
Tina Mensa. Obi, Miss did it to at a convert. I try your council. MC in the Yakas away over the bush up to now. When you are quite know we are to convert. You did it to a community. You did it to a convert. A quite to fight. There's a cat. Court take over the bush of my another baby man. But you're quite a party school day.
Me patch you. My nase. Why? Very well. Me that's pa. Nyamisha. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM community concern segment. Ma yentie dia wonso wo MIN. Good afternoon.
Obi Pacho, good afternoon.
Afternoon, many are not saying.
Yanado, Medwaba, Denchambo, Bensini Coupon, Atamakutia, where 442 Abutia.
442, Medase, my mintier.
Fantastic, Obi, Namisha, Ninyatana Jordan, the postman. Obi, wasn't I saying? This is Yana say, that goes into phones, no boy. Obi, Nankan Obi, there's something to a phone, no. Na come for bed no find sending over phone share. Obi that say I could bear 4 months, 5 months in it. Birds in a mouth. Oh, na almost like to be yesterday. Almost be being to a phone swap. I will like one cow day. I will change it. You didn't come with you. Now, so the charity, what they can say. Also, the birds, the bear man, or made them with a casena. I'll be out there and to be a thermo. Yes, almost like those, I'm blind, phones, no, she not quite. In Sayata, you know, who came down and I cannot catch another day. That was said, Bobby Adam, come away, that they be until Yenamamoto. That should be Emperor.
Medase Paminia. Ekosiisen community concern segment. Frey, now EMTD or my good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me bacho haini.
The Mawakabo, friend Joseph, near PRO for Ablikuma Landlords Association.
Oh, Ablikuma Landlords Association. Wow. Now more issues be ana.
So much. Only say Ablikuma Abase. They call a second river Nankasano. Issues any address and the issue of boundaries. Sisi Amika say, bridge now, our new station. A muche some time ago. Gas Central for Abba and Omaba dredge from Ablikuma Abase new station. Honma they are Koboko and Omaja new station and they call second. They could be say almost a Hoya Gas Central for the. Ya cause the Gas Central. If you are connected that down. She say I saw my dredge as so I see only now. And we are no Nina Baba Chuki, I see a Hodian. Clement, the Pia Clement Benyas Marcacho. Honorable Clement. A coin also sold down,
Clement Wilkinson.
Honorable Clement
Wilkinson, yes.
The West. A Gusudao, alas, not yet is all Casso teacher. Am I beside? Also, they are my contract for. And now me free a fear quage, mammy farmer, maybe no kind of story. Was it? Omujin back. What's on a 5 a.m. or call a blick my pack out of Pekka. A sunset cast member because of their quantity. You're Jimmy back at 1,800 room or the Kuchanica. You're Busu, your mamma and your sisters bags. As so, some quantity to among ye. The central gun west, the central gun west. Just a woman with the Omoya. Honorable Clement Nigga West for Abasia Blickma, a coin. Undreji gata and so to an air fan for a quantity to an so and also so moon yamay. It is a young day. We are fed up. We are fed up. Can you imagine some like my buses? You try born what you need. Honorable Africa, a bar, and my new meeting. The linear meeting also already a drama. Hear about is this 70,000 or whatever. Also, up to now, until Nancy hopes you get honorable MP for that.
Na meba. Ablekuma Bassano Ewanda Amasaman constituency.
I'm a constituency. Empty no, I'll make us a honorable but some aspect of it, Central. Some aspect of it, a Central, but you don't want a second river, you make and Wanda. I'm a Saman constituency, which is a honorable Afrifa and a honorable Clement. A honorable Susan votes. Put me my bridge and shoot me Tona, you know, a funk of, and for 60 I want to. I see said there is no municipal assembly. Oh, my camera wants to say a dynamic. Not so funk of what is happening?
Now, Meba will say because you're on public radio, no say MP never promises 70,000 be obit here.
Yes, and so a free so haba. And that you call maybe as a district assembly or my estimate na my. And all by the year, Minamikasa, that day Minamikasa on their behalf, the TR. Also, young no, you're the agent, the piano, or some private of a fast one. Up to now, to see, I say, your friend, almost secretary, your friend is saying, to see no friend crown. Friend crown.
Okay, very.
Can you imagine something like my boss sitting get up to date? You need so. Maybe I crap and so far. This politician for you in Sweden. No more the abani a triaka. You need pipe a flow.
Insure Diano as Landlords Association, Money Ghana Water Company, a Quatanase. Hello.
I might get it for you. That figure. But that day, you know, so I don't know why I'm a and no Marcasa. I'm making sure I didn't remember. Make us say that was around March, April.
Okay, it's an issue we'll get into. Ma menase why medasepa yemfa nipa foforo probably our last caller na yemfa community concern segment we into me anyina so frey yemfa. Good afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon. Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Pocho ofem Kweku Yame.
Kweku ya kasafin.
Me kasafiti Jekrudia Mangwasi.
Esa bade?
Jekrudia Mangwasi.
Ono wahin?
Ewutu Senya West.
Oh, Ewutu Senya West. Okay.
Papa.
Okay.
Na adra eni waye no. Why as papa? School day bia a old girl be ofisu on what we wie. Mami wa bob dan so. Na me pede me bona ba so papa. Ntasema why as papa? See, yami aduma na executives awo Jekrudia you know the one spa your brother Aaron no ye Brima the one spa the washema the medan waboso and say bia obo plus in the school for your kwan esuado
when your kwan we esuade. Okay, yeah, that's say I Ekosiisen Suni. I think it's the right time to end community concern. Inti ma yemfa community concern segment no NC. I appreciate more amufre yenara. But on the issues from Ablekuma, Abease, I think. Sir Obama in Pokwase says, Obi, Honorable Efrifa has done his best about the Ablekuma incident. It's for the MCE to do the rest. I was at the said meeting between the NP and the resident. The MP never promised to pay any 70,000. The man speaking should stop peddling untruths. Ain't he? Say Obama dear, and Obama will dig further into that issue. Now, share Bibia Nokreno Edda na fi yahweti media to. Obi on the issue of registration of farmers under the Cocoa Farmers Pension Scheme. Our contract expired last June, hoping for a renewal last month, but that didn't happen. Today is 10th of August and still no show. Obi, the farmers keep calling us on when we are coming back to continue the registration process, but unfortunately, we don't have the right answers for them. Obi, kindly find out from the leadership of Cocoa Board on when our contract will be renewed, since all attempts by us have proven futile. Thank you. Enamraba or Kade constituency. Enamraba or Kade constituency. Eddie, we are Brenham Rubber, Edase, Papa. Let me repeat our WhatsApp line. Biona more, my ready some betron Montro into our pictures or BB up to the send the Fafa WhatsApp number way so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. And if our message is never so. Ebre bekan amount ma yenkwa homanos ni eni nkomo ye shemo boss ye ne Bank of Ghana Director of Finance ebekasa nyamiado wa bekansa ewa homanos enra bank no issue statement in response to some of the issues raised by the minority in Ghana's parliament, amongst which are minority kase the governor and the two deputies in form Juma and Toho into Orura Charles Reindorf, Director of Finance, BOG. Or Reindorf, Aquaba Ekosiisen Suni.
Let me see the tree with English if you permit me.
No problem. Me just say Bibi Aboko.
Bibi Aboko,
yeah. In the press statement, Enra Modebabe Tu Jano, what really did you want to tell the Ghanaian people?
We wanted to tell the Ghanaian people that, like, as a bank, we have been very efficient and professional in our dealings with our job. And we wanted to set the record straight as to what we have put in our financial statements. And until already, the first statement by
For a lay person or farmer statement na okaya. The impression the statement creates, and it's as for Bank of Ghana, yenye se mu blame be a blame Ministry of Finance. Omune in charge of fiscal policy, and clearly fiscal policy break it down and shada moi and the man you could do situation and a woman in the Ghana for blame be a more finance ministry. Is that impression right? Na me busa say obi kan mu statement no nya impression say but oh too bad Ora Reindorf ahomana teko would work the lines and get him back na afei yetimi atoa enkomo so but for more munya statement ni bi kind the Bank of Ghana simply says I said the Bank of Ghana released its full year 2022 audited financial statement on 28th July 2023. The financial statement reported a total loss of 60 billion Ghana cedis, which has since become a matter of unfortunate politicization. It is noteworthy. Okay, I'm told, say, Ora Reindorf, what you mean, Cassis here? Good. Now me busa say, reading my statement, they say, my impression be say, mo the blame ni nyina my finance ministry. and you are telling the Ghanaian people, is it a right impression for me to have?
Oh, yeah, we are just explaining the issues pertaining to us. And in the same of Nkofoka. So we are not playing the blame game here. We are just answering questions that has come up as a result of the publication of our accounts. And we were just seeking to clarify the questions that have arisen in the recent past.
Amongst other things, in the explanations, and say, because of this crisis, our economy womb and target our IMF, Ediama Ghana, to meet like condition precedent, and was a meeting for the IMF deal to go through. No, the Bank of Ghana had to step in. In stepping in, no, Mumeki can be available to government to fill a certain gap. The minority has said, say, that thing you did, no, namuni, running mamu kwine some mobile sadiano. How do you respond to that?
Okay, so we'll show you a financial statement now. What we were trying to say is that, as a be in your books, you know that we prepare a financial statement according to international financial reporting standards. And say, as a be in your books, now situation be rising. That shows that your asset will be impaired. Will be impaired. You have to provide for it, and that's what exactly we did in the financial statements.
Okay, that's what you did in the financial statement. But my question, no, and it's when you saw, say, we were hitting a crisis, there was a moment stepping in. In stepping in, you made some monies available to the government. My question is that the minority says, that action you took, no, the Bank of Ghana Act, the Act 918, which is the Specialized Deposit Taking Institutions Act, and how would you respond to that?
Okay, so I think within the law, and those other things will have to be answered by the Minister of Finance.
No, which other things? The fact say you gave the money to the government, no? The Bank of Ghana gave money to the government. Loss now because you stated that in your statement. Said the government was unable to pay back, and that occasioned the loss. And I'm saying, why did you advance the money to the government in the first place?
I think, our statement was clear on that. I mean, I'm not getting your question too well.
Okay, it may be I'll read that portion of the statement. Na Abuaina Ekase, a major plank of the corrective action required for the IMF program was the domestic debt exchange, where the stock of government of Ghana debt was to be halved from 105% of GDP to 55% of GDP by 2028. The holders of government debt had their debt instrument exchanged for new ones with lower interest payment and longer terms. Despite the losses inflicted on households and banks, the threshold of 55% of GDP was not met. The Bank of Ghana was used to close the gap to enable Ghana meet the debt threshold that qualified Ghana for the IMF program. Mr. Rindolph is Obekunipa. Bank of Ghana therefore acted as a loss absorber. This means the Bank of Ghana had to absorb a 50% haircut on its non-marketable holdings of government debt instrument. This singular act led to significant impairment losses of 32.3 billion Ghana cedis to the bank's account. Impairment of marketable instruments also accounted for another 16.1 billion Ghana cedis, bringing the total impairment of government holdings to 48.8 billion. Inti those actions now Bank of Ghana taking and me busane say And Mr. Randolph, part na me kind of what in
Hello, let me cut you off.
Yeah, no problem.
But let me try to answer you the way I understand it.
Okay.
So you share your statement. You see, first, our understanding is that the Minister of Finance, in his budget statement, as approved by Parliament, or had the policy of debt restructuring as a key policy initiative.
Sure.
And any further discussion of parliamentary approvals beyond what was approved in the budget will be handled by the Minister of Finance. So that's what I want to answer on that. And secondly, like we said, in preparing our financial statements, we are guided by international financial reporting standards. And once, like what asset, say your future cash flow to be affected, you are supposed to provide for it, and that's what we did as per the international financial reporting standards. So that's what I have to say on that issue.
On that issue for now.
Yes.
Okay. But apart from that action, there have been issues around more expenditure lines. More report. For example, the issue of let me get the exact descriptions. The issue of vehicle maintenance expenses. The minority thinks the figure in there mind-boggling, too much. How do you explain it, Mepacho?
Okay. For that line, because of the way the header is, that line is made up of 4 items: motor running expenses, fuel, insurance, repairs and miscellaneous, any licensing and regulatory fees. In that figure, fuel alone constitutes about 94% of the total cost. If you compare it to 2021, the same thing is that fuel is about 90% of the cost. So we are here in this country said last year, petrol alone was increased by over 148%, and diesel about 194% on average for the whole of last year. So that quantum that is on fuel. Fuel constitutes 94% of that expenditure. But as I say, we do a lot of movements, specific movement, carrying currency all over the country. We have our supervision staff visiting almost every branch bank once a year. We have the microfinance institutions. We have the rural banks and things. So our operations are heavily fuel dependent. And so the past 4 years on that line, fuel has always constituted about 90% of that expenditure. Insurance repairs is only about 2.18% of the cost of that expenditure. And Kenya, the cars are called to repair that is that, but the 94% of that amount is a fuel consumption, please.
I don't know if this will be a question I'll be answer. Bank of Ghana, mo total fleet, mo cars. Saying, do you have a number?
I don't have it in my head at the moment.
Okay, but so even that vehicle maintenance cost, holding everything you've said constant, say between 2022 and 2021, now a 123% increment in vehicle maintenance expense. You are saying that increment largely because of fuel price fluctuations in tea.
Yes, because the fuel component there, in fact, so compare 2021, the maintenance aspect was 2.38%. In 2022, the maintenance cost is 2.18%. That line has even reduced. That the maintenance cost in that line.
Mm-hmm.
All the majority of what you see there is the fuel aspect of the.
But the other thing is that when you were issuing more reports, why did you decide to only put out the omnibus figures into composite figures without these breakdowns?
No, that has always been the way we have been reporting all over the years. It's consistency across it. It's a standard. We've not had any challenges with that. Maybe because we are in different times. That's why.
Okay. Inti, how do you explain the communication expenses, no,
communication expenses have to do with the expenses in relation to things like Bloomberg, Reuters, electronic data transmission that we do. You know that we have our foreign exchange trading platforms and things. All these are costs associated with those things. Bloomberg terminal services, tracker services, BBC says telecommunication services for SWIFT. And these are international things that we pay in Forex. Mm-hmm. So those things that you see there have to do with, majority of 54% has to do with those services that we undertake. And these are terminals that we pay subscription in Forex.
And no, those commitments in a year could cost you more than 30 million.
Yes, because because Forex is limited. Maybe apart from that, maybe we have a lesser amount. There are telephone charges and all those things. But those ones, the platform that we operate on, Bloomberg, Reuters, our foreign trading platforms, telecommunication services for SWIFT, connectivity, data charges, those constitute over 54% of that line.
Yeah, but the other thing is in 2021, do you remember how much you spent on communication expenses?
A moment, please.
Okay.
I'll give you that before we finish the interview.
Very well, because it will be very important. So we look at the quantum jump. No,
the quantum jump.
Yes. On computer expenses, is it purchase of new computers? And as a more maintaining computers, and a more software. What is the breakdown of that cost?
Maybe let me explain what is there. The computer expenses that you see there have to do with software licensing of all our software that we hold. Which is our banking application software, our Oracle software. You look at internet cost. You look at wide area network. You look at audit software. You look at our currency management systems. The software that we use for the currency processing and the sourcing system. We look at firewalls that we have done in the internet banking. All these are software licenses that we have to pay for, and they are all forex denominated.
Yeah, indeed, they being forex denominated, no. Why? What does it do? Because it's something. Last year, I believe, say in 2021. More in case our cost you had to pay for all those subscriptions and all of that in 2021.
Yes.
What changed in 2022 for that quantum jump?
No, there's no quantum jump. So if you look at our financial team in 2021, we spent 30 million.
30 million US dollars.
No, Ghana cedis. And in 2022 we spent 32 million.
And for the communication expense 2021, most spend this.
No. We spent 30 million. If you look at our financial statement.
That's for
yeah, that's all. There's no quantum jump as is being.
No, that's the computer expense, no.
Communication expenses.
Communication expenses, no.
Yes.
2021 was 30 million.
Yes.
Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And 2022 was
32 million.
32 million. So
yes.
About computer expenses, ne?
Computer expenses, no, like I was telling you, the computer expenses, I think that's a moment, please. The computer expenses, the quantum jump can be explained by the exchange rate factor.
And no, state the quantum jump, no? In the 2021, now you're saying, 2022, now you're saying?
2021 was 28.6 million.
Ghana
and
cedis.
2022 was 67 million.
Ghana cedis or dollars?
Ghana cedis, not dollars.
Okay. And from 28 million to 68 million. And you say the quantum jump is attributed to what?
the exchange rate factor, and also the fact that we had to add more software that we were using. We had a software upgrade program that we were doing, and all those things. So that, and also with that we are doing this cyber security, project that brought about the issue of software license that we have to procure.
And the cyber security project, 2021, it was not necessary.
No, it was there already, but I'm saying that we are not finished with the project. So once you finish and you are implementing it, you have software licensing that you have brought on board. You have even to enhance our firewall capabilities and things. So all this has to do with license subscription that we have to pay.
Yeah, but if you started them in 2021, for example, now the contract in 2021, it will reflect in the 2021. But why should it again reflect in 2022?
No. Once you have not finished the project, the licensing, yes, and also if you remember, we're coming from a post-COVID period where activities were low. But like I was saying, these are maintenance costs for software licenses that we are using in the system.
Foreign and domestic travel expense.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you spend so much on traveling?
We don't spend so much on traveling. Respectfully say, maybe because we have not gone about 4 years or 3 years back.
Mm-hmm.
If you recall, because of COVID, a lot of our operations had to be scaled down by way of supervision expenses and all those things. So, in comparing 2021, 2022 on that line, you might be able to, it will not be too comparable. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And also, like we said in our statements, we have to do capacity building, a lot of travels, like I'm saying, a movement of currency, supervision going up and down to our regional offices, to our the bank locations, and things like that. So that is what the cost is for. Not that we like traveling per se.
What was the cost for foreign and domestic travels in 2021?
A moment, please. Mm-hmm. I don't have it off. Maybe we need a cost. We can give it to you later. But
I can hold on.
In 2021,
yes,
because of post-COVID, we had to scale down on our movements because of COVID, and that in 2022 we had to go back to full-scale operations. If you look at that line and compare 2021 to 2022, you might miss the point because from 2019 to 2020, 2021, because of COVID, we were not doing a lot of movement, a lot of visits to our regional offices, to the banks because of COVID.
No, Mr. Randolph.
Yes.
We can do a trend analysis. So
yes.
In COVID was massive in 2020. So 2020 would be understandable. And that's why I want to hold on for you to get us the figures. So in 2020, how much did you spend 2021 and then 2022? So we can have a better appreciation of before we move on. So I can comfortably hold on for you to get the figures.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No. Hold on, please.
Very well.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa 94.7 FM, but we'll get him back now. Call into the figures. Mr. Randolph, Director of Finance at the Bank of Ghana, and AD and Como Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM in the Moma Yen Shannon. So as I said, we'll get them back now. To me Atwa enkomo no eso enkomo ihia papa will then deal with a new headquarters building and AC and all of that. Inti yebeba ni nyina mu share your thoughts with us. Say o adwentra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie de wonso wo ede emayen
on our travels.
Yeah, Mr. Rindolph. So thank you for coming back. So on the figure, so from 2020, how much did you spend on your travels? 2020, you have those figures?
Maybe let me start with 2019.
Very well.
That will let you know where we are coming.
Very well.
2019, it was 48 million.
Okay.
And 2020, it was 20 because
that COVID was massive in 2020, so 20.
Yes, in 2021, it was 28 million.
28 million?
Yes.
And then 2022?
2022, we had to go full scale.
Yeah, so it was how much?
It was 97 million.
So from 28 million in 2021 to 97 million. And
maybe you can look at maybe the rate, exchange rate factor in 2019, about 4. And in 2022, some went to 10.2 to 11, 12. So that is the issue.
So if in going full scale, so for example, when you're doing foreign travels, that's where you index the cost to the foreign exchange and all of that. But I suppose majority of your travels are local. That's where
local. Yes, they are local.
Absolutely.
And the local, we are looking at the banking supervision expense, going internal audit, financial stability, research service, all over the country.
Yeah, but
currency movements all over the country, week after week, week after week.
Yeah, but for those ones, you don't pay those ones in foreign currencies, do you?
Yes, but is the quantum? Because what you have there is foreign and domestic. And like I was saying, between 2020 2021, we had to scale down on our movement because of COVID. After COVID, we had to go to full scale operation, visiting branches where you have not visited, visiting banks that you have not visited in a long time. So we moved around the country. We are looking at financial stability issues. We are looking at AML issues that we have to ensure that people are complying with all the banking regulations. We are looking at financial stability. We are looking at fintech going all over the place. We are looking at research service. Yeah, payment systems. Yeah, all moving out of the capital to all the hinterlands.
Yeah, but Mr. Rindolph, I'm a bit confused because when we were talking about the vehicle maintenance expenditure line, you said that contained in there is the movement of your vehicles, sending monies across, and all of that. So how do you bring that under travel, foreign and local travel expense again?
And that one is fuel.
Okay, so which one is the fuel?
The maintenance portion is the fuel.
And when it comes under travel expense, how do you categorize that?
No, we are looking at overnight allowance. We are looking at logistics. You are looking at yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, very well. So let's see. The other one, which has become really topical, the issue of the board fees and board allowances for the year. Some think in the midst of crisis, because you alluded in your statement yesterday that within the period our country was faced with a major crisis, and the Bank of Ghana had to step in, which culminated in you incurring some losses. So why do you then incur such huge losses? Why do you then pay such amount to board directors and all of that. Into your bar, you be our question, and then we end with new head office building. Chumun sign friendly be na yentwa so Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Yene Director of Finance of the Bank of Ghana and AD and Komo into Moma Yenina Yenshen. So we'll get him back now. Yene no every on Nkomo Yedi every. Mame fast said that Emma 1 hour boy me the Ekosiisen Jumediana Eprem. Your proud sponsors, your interviews are said the Ghana AIDS Commissioner Boyana Safari Tissues and so Eboye enti moma yen shanen so sound so na me hear some segment Rocksters roofing sheets or Bapa product and a EcoBank Ghana. A sound of our time 3P garlic mixture ZPay and a Access Bank omunina boye ni day and also Ebremo. Do we have him? Okay, Mr. Randolph, sorry about the network and the line airdrop. But na me busa say on board allowances. Why do you pay that much to directors when we are clearly in crisis?
No, we don't pay that much to directors. I think that information that is going on is not the truth. If you look at the directed expenses, it includes committee meetings, board retreats, training, secretarial expenses, and things like that. We don't pay directors that amount of fees that is being banded around.
Yeah, but that was around 8 million Ghana cedis.
Yes. So maybe later on we can talk about the details of this, but we don't pay board members that kind of money.
Yeah, but the point is, how do you justify that amount in the report, 8 million, when clearly the economy was in crisis? Couldn't they have sacrificed a bit? Why do you spend that much on directors when we are in crisis?
Like I said earlier on, the components are committee meeting expenses, board retreats, board training, logistics to run the secretariat. As to the other line of questioning, I'm not in a position to answer.
Okay, so for that item, for that expenditure item, how much did we spend in 2021?
I don't have it immediately in front of me.
Okay, with the new headquarters building, when did it start? When did you officially start that project?
I think that that building has been on the drawing board for quite a while. We didn't start last year anyway. Like we said in our response, we said I think in the years past we noticed some cracks at certain parts of the building, and the bank did a structural integrity assessment, and we revealed that it was no longer fit for purpose and could not stand major earth tremors. That building has been in residence since independence, and that's why management saw the need that once we realize that our building may be under threat and will put the life of people in danger once something drastic happens, then they put measures in place to ensure that we put up a new building. It was not started last year anyway. When
was it started?
I think it was started about 2 years ago in 2021. But it has been on the drawing board for a long time. I think we started within 2020 or so. I don't have it right, but not last year anyway.
Yeah, but for the date such a major project started, you should have that the exact date for us. 2020 or 2021?
I think the construction started in 2021.
In 2021.
Yeah.
How much is the Bank of Ghana committing to that project?
I don't have the figure offhand.
The figure for your headquarters?
I don't have a figure off my head, sir. That's what I'm saying.
$250 million. Are you committing $250 million to that project?
I don't have the full complement of the figures at this moment.
Mr. Randolph, you are the Director of Finance of the Bank of Ghana. This is a major project that will shake the balance book of every organization. You should have that figure of head. How much are you committing to your head office building? We know it is $250 million. Can you confirm that? Mr. Randolph is all wonderful. God. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. We would see if we will get him finally enough. On that na atwaso. Fa yeah WhatsApp line no ubetimi afre na me so ubetimi afre ubetimi the messages are 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line into or message be ubetimi the afaso while we work the lines to get him back near an area. Me pacho 3p garlic mixture and say one beer may come for the amount papa 100% garlic extract and natural plant juice full of vitamins and minerals, especially vitamin C, without water or boiling into unya beer a boa pass unim de garlic a yemeni peduana 3p garlic mixture no eyema papa piwak natural health and a day abrain piwak natural health. Now omo number is 0248 928 824. Ma mene Mr. Randolph anyway. Yeah, Mr. Randolph, so would conclude, and I don't know if you've now gotten the figure how much you are committing to your head office building.
Not at this moment, sir.
And you say you don't have it off head?
No, we'll give the details later.
When is it expected to be completed, please?
I will provide that later.
Anyways.
We respectfully, sir.
Yeah, so how then do you respond to those who say the timing for that project was bad and you don't commence a project of that magnitude when clearly the Ghanaian economy was in crisis and you are in charge of monetary policy?
Like I told you, the project started years before 2022 and we could not have envisaged that maybe we'll be in such a situation.
Yeah, but
and also, like I said, we realized that the building that we are currently in has structural deficiencies. We wanted to save life and property by putting up this building. It has been on the drawing board for more than 4 or 5 years now. It was only about 2 or 3 years ago when we actualized it. So
yeah, but the signs of the crisis in the economy began when COVID hit, because clearly we all knew that with COVID, our economy was going to be stressed. So unless you tell us that your engineers told you that the Bank of Ghana building currently was going to break down, pretty shortly. So you needed this new project as a matter of emergency. Is that what you can tell us?
Please come again.
I'm saying that we knew that the Ghanaian economy was going to be stressed from day one when COVID hit. The president had said that we'll go through stress to recover. So it was not just a crisis of 2022. We knew that there would be crisis from 2020. So why would you begin a project of that magnitude in 2021 and commit that much resources?
Like I said earlier on, this project has been on the drawing board for more than 4 or 5 years. And the project maybe you are thinking of maybe groundbreaking, but that has been done before COVID set in, like I was telling you.
So when COVID set in, you couldn't have suspended the project?
Once you have been told that where you are sitting has structural problems and we don't know what may happen in future, you will take steps to ensure that you save life and property. Respectfully, sir.
Mr. Randolph, I would want to say a big thank you, and then we'll talk some other time. We'll talk some other time, okay?
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
You must be brave.
So that's it. Mr. Randolph, so pass there. Charlie. That's the Director of Finance at Bank of Ghana, and I'm saying no edin komo. Ekosiisen suni e high Asempa 94.7 FM. Okay, inti maminko break mra. Me free break ne ba. We mango break ra metete. I was me ko break ba. Idi free break ne ba. Yene Elton John Brobe ebedin komo. Elton will tell us information awenya from the OSP efa Honorable Cecilia Abena Dapa ehon. Some really interesting details after this short break. Stay with us. Yebasisia.
Oniadofo, wo nji wa mani sike free amanone. Ana wo na wo mani sika kwa amanone. Ene beka customers empempema. Wo wini achede won waso wo Access Bank achede promo no mu no. Abribia obebewura Access Bank nkrabata biem. Eko disika mani ho dwuma bia e free 500 Ghana cedis ekro. Wo betumi wini surprises ahudo no mu bi. Se Western Union ana money gramba wutiri a. Ma Access Bank mbra wutiri. Se wa man sika nso beto wo Access Bank account mu direct dia. Eye free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then, I want to why you stay for Sano. Eh, ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensani mene muche chemeno. E mwa yeti triti. Mentume mpon sorry.
Uhu ne nwanwa. Enwa mi free jomba ena mi kache use. Mato 3P garlic mixture aba. Enti numbi ansana wakoda. Mi hu ya ne sawada. Sawanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mwofu saneno. Echeyi. Natural garlic papebi. Eni ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam kofi mpo kache me se. Iwak natural health for bi bidrobi omodiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojene waposo na story a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P ya ebe jane se hum. Edroyi enya mapemfo ema wo ma manofo ananse nkwada wo nyanya mfie dumienu. FDA agi adwadie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Piwak ewa 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
At City House, football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration and it's over. And feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti bi si o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso adi bi ye aduane won the kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma o. Besene aduane won timi akire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Ani, ye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me di aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso. Enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Ani, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire se ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarkets any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270-010-078.
Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What about Menka?
FDA, Aji Ejudi Nkratoi, Atum.
You're a for fry, your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where you are Kradia, net tuning in the cry. The number a Hodwa and 930 Kosi 9 Impressa de Biara Nabeka Yen Kunum Difuane. Go back to me at a bear from Kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com and Ubaba star 946 hash. Our phone so now with the man Akradia Ajumeko NL. A penny game pack games Akradia is wouldn't fear do what you want to mean to Akradia Fanyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More moolah, more power.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes and I bought 10 father, my sanaba. My mini papa and you're not for more fear more quintum. Crebiania, so a manisca coffee and fancy that near fear for before Jawisi no parking. A bear man Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how to your nature. Sukasa see a damn brony friend affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants and communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Almost our flexible payments, and yeah, I know my dear at Dalcasa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Hey, lala didi lala. What warrior so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's as you unia. So the year jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Mitchell say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
There's something for everyone on DSTV.
So you feel what I'm feeling?
Yes! So switch on now and say, switch on the world of entertainment. Yes! Switch on action, comedies, reality, and drama.
I got you, girl.
Switch on every genre.
That's what I'm talking about.
Switch on entertainment for the little ones.
This is pretty great.
Switch on local. Switch on now. Because being a DSTV subscriber just makes you wanna...
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na en kwadan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who can there. Asum Ghana for.
En kaya say ya no mu die nso ebo.
En near the fudiechi nan kotwa de bon en net Sundachi, Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre Rocksters, now one chowing to.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Charlie Jenna.
EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now, every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster, and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe. Na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa swojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3s wom. Mekametro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believing. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedi nkratoi atu.
Not a grown any penny out of you're a boy, not a near way. Malaria fever, Lontaria, typhoid fever, Lontaria, body and menstrual pain, Lontaria. Cold and jointed, Lontaria. Loss of appetite, Montaria. Mono, Montaria. Say a punua, Montaria. Wonam ya, Montaria. Ono matuna sound to me, Montaria. Ayani Dani, Montaria. I want to do one, Montaria. Mono, Montaria.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo shop bia ebe enwo se wo pedodo to a Fresh Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Usika seme Enkoyana. Quick credit siasia say. Sikape ennafum. Intina yabasa yebe church o yam bosia bonche shayahu. Wutumi babosia edifi asuya ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis. Edeko. Na nia uhiane wa national ID card. Unhia sa ubetu susu. Unhia awowa. Yenjisa kebia antoho. Unsansu unhia se. Wuni yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit ewo homao. Say ye dwana upese udi. Ana wapese wo she ejuma for frase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po ye. Bosumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo. Nemum kai say ye mobosia ewo internet so. Afen so on manti kakrobia batan. Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu. Enti tutumri kana freyeng wo 0302 200 390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey, my paddy, you day, chile a day, oh, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting, I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me, say, make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Ghana for Yareda Akradia for Fry, your friend of Big Four. Free game pack games, no Eddie. Where Akradia, net tuning it yet nyadin cry. The number Ahodwa and 930 kosi 9. Impressa de Biara, Nabeka yen kunum difuane. Wobe to me at to Abel from Kratwabia. www.gamepackgames.com. Anna Ubebo star 946 hash. Wawo phone so now would ya man Akradia Adumeko NL. Apene game pack games Akradia is. Unni fiadum watia. Untimento Akradia. Fenyansa to Akradia. Big Four from Game Pack Games. More moolah, more power.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise Ndwumedie and awasugu so awutie no ma yenam ase. We've done 4 minutes. That's 5 minutes after 4. Ekosiise so on a Thursday afternoon, the 10th day of August 2023. Intima yankwa homano sansan yene Elton John Bro Bebedi nkomo. Let me get to speak to a private legal practitioner and activist, lawyer Martin Kwebu Ewa homano. So counsel akwaba Ekosiise nso ni bibia bokọ de.
Yamnado obi, yamnado.
Mete wo kana ache kakra. Ahoden wo ho.
Yamnado. O mind motion so wa honde kakra. Eshu obi, eshipa chale nyagro. Times are hard.
Yeah. I just got off the phone with Director of Finance Ewo Bank of Ghana. Edi kind what me kind Bank of Ghana or more report now or more issue we any be?
Yes, me can be yes. I would say IMF in 70.
Yeah.
But in Twasum, Bank of Ghana, the mistake they made in say, and Cabra buying the pressure to almost say, print sika, buying sika, near account. Now also will leaky some information. That's how you build a democracy. No book way. The friend no higher honor. Condoleezza Rice, former U.S. Secretary of State, and then before then, no a security advisor. Also, security advisor or power or President Bush in chain or no or directly secretaries no near we say a security advisor, but kind of book no Jumana no more or less like prime minister or no or coordinate or more because President Bush this engineer now how they are him so the point I'm making is that what kind of book now or State Department or Foreign Ministry no they have a history of leaking stuff. Omunya who say wo politician no adena wo ye no omumpe ebeha or minor near leaky obi area. I will snap the picture for you today. I just brought the book into my office to be able to get the pages for somebody. So my point is that Addison unim say unni ahonde anka bra ye de pressure no to so no am ye leaky ade no na anka manfo aso ye tietie mu obi sem wo ho ye friend say Captain Smart wo ho bobie and all those guys no why ye did ni enso ya tamochi anka ye so ade na anu anka ye so anu
but that would have meant lawyer a total collapse of the Ghanaian economy because that's what we indicate you or press release named Enra says a man step in the country was going to collapse, and that is not something like ABC.
Debbie, I don't believe it. How was it going to collapse? So those are some of the things. How was it going to collapse? How? Said nation, no, the reserves are finishing now. If you leak it and then it becomes a public debate, then what they would tell you, they say, prioritize the projects. Let me see if I can see the statement on mobile. Almost say, Aban insisted on an expansionary budget despite deficit. Into a honor, no one said, there be expansionary budget when you already have deficit. Expansionary budget. It means that you are not cutting your coat according to your cloth. Your cloth need resources, no. You are spending more than you earn. You are spending more than you earn, and that's not good. And in a Bank of Ghana, as soon as I read that, and they say, once I would name say this was an expansionary budget, notwithstanding say you need to account a honor na would default. Addison, he has to go. Addison has to go because he's shown that he's spineless on his spine. And one say, President no for yata the KBR no aye. It's bad though. Addison with DM Hamosano.
But lawyer, so we share Enra press release now, paragraph I think 6 or 7. They make the point about the debt exchange program, which was more like a conditioned precedent for the IMF deal not to go through. And Omoka said because of Saudi Nintino, the Bank of Ghana had to absorb some of the pressure of government. I'll read for the purposes of Nkomo. Say a major plank of the corrective action required for the IMF program was the domestic debt exchange, where the stock of government of Ghana debt was to be halved from 105% of GDP to 55% of GDP by 2028. The holders of government debt had their debt instrument exchanged for new ones with lower interest payment and longer terms. Despite the losses inflicted on households and banks, the threshold of 55% of GDP was not met. The Bank of Ghana was used to close the gap to enable Ghana meet the debt threshold that qualified Ghana for the IMF program. Bank of Ghana therefore acted as a loss absorber. This means the Bank of Ghana had to absorb a 50% haircut on its non-marketable holdings of government debt instrument. This singular act led to significant impairment losses of 32.3 billion Ghana cedis to the bank's account. Impairment of marketable instrument also accounted for another 16.1 billion, bringing the total impairment of government holdings to 48.4 billion. The intention no noble, no?
No. What kind of those are symptoms, no? Symptoms on what kind of, and then I'm insisting on the root cause. So let me also go to the statement they released, the statement on Bank of Ghana's 2022 financial statement. Sure. I'm interested in this side.
Okay.
I'm going to say, is that paragraph 2? I say it is important to put the Bank of Ghana's 2022 financial results in proper context with a clear statement on the problem that Ghana faced and the chronology of events in Ghana since 2019. Now listen, there was a clear mismatch between revenue inflows and expenditure financed in 2020 by exceptional support from the IMF and World Bank resources, and in addition to financing from the Bank of Ghana through the issuance of 10 billion COVID-19 bonds. Then listen to this. This is the main part I'm interested. The budget for 2022, which was read in 2021, failed to address fiscal concerns as the budget was even more expansionary by about 23%, with a raft of revenue measures to raise financing. As a result, the credit rating agencies further downgraded Ghana's sovereign debt rating, which blocked Ghana's access to international capital market borrowing. So the root cause, now, Bank of Ghana, Bank of Ghana, Ama, Kufradone, Okfuriata, they've run us into a ditch. So they are part. Bank of Ghana is part. Bank of Ghana is part. Or ye, this Oyen who be beer and ye own to free case way. You sat down. What you say? It was even more expansionary. Oh, language, no. And now yeah. When it was even more expansionary, no. All kinds of say, Master, hey, yes, mamu. Because there was clearly, you see, Obi, and this is the thing. This is where we should have noted. At the end of 2019, IMF and World Bank brought a report that were debt distressed before COVID hit. That report is online. No Google is here. 2019, there's a report, IMF World Bank report on Ghana. If you just Google it, to pop up. Omokan said were debt distressed a few months and COVID. The report was issued, I think, January 2020. 2 months later, and COVID. So the thing is that this fiscal recklessness of budget spending, last year say the economy will collapse and Thomas, you sat down, Addison, you sat down all these years. You sat down. A friend said 2021, Bank of Ghana are buying 35 billion.
Yes.
Then 2022, almost 45 billion. So Bank of Ghana contributed to the inflation we're suffering. Bank of Ghana contributed to the inflation we're suffering. Meanwhile, board members, and yet, no cry. Busumi Dia, Mumma Bank of Ghana board members, $8,000. $8,000. So when you this is not like their full-time jobs. So board members say $8,000. Oh, when you're paying for
on board members, Mebusa, Director of Finance, even though Wama a very satisfactory answer, but almost statement or issue in reference to board members, has said external directors' expenses, or say this expenditure line is made up of logistics to run the board secretariat, board training, and external directors' fees. They were all heavily affected by the inflation and exchange rate movement during the year.
Yes, but $8,000 per month. Asema year canon. We a side job. Near full time. $8,000.
No, but $8,000. No lawyer. Unya safi gani free.
Oh, share the analysis this guy did from the figures. Oh, where's this guy? Imani guy, Bryce Simon. Yeah, published work. Yes, Ghana Word. I'll forward it to you from the analysis is done, and I'll go with it. When you mean I made GNUD, the guy said 2016. Abra now one power. Mokai say Bank of Ghana governor rent in Kwampuno. It was around that $8,000 figure. Mokai say yeah, the document leaked. The rent to governor rent 2016. Mahama Nabredo. Yes. The governor's rent was around $8,000. Into me kaisa figure na okay say board member being $8,000 a month. Oh, I believe it straight. I'll go with it. Nyempenyufuno ye no. Mu disikeni nyina so mu sorry $8,000. So Bank of Ghana they obi listen. We Addison free Addison has led us into a ditch. Addison Oforiata and Ekufado the same basket. Pull them out. Yeah.
The other thing, the call for Addison and his two deputies to resign. I asked the minority leader 3 days ago about studio. Hannah said, we've created a certain structure for a governance structure for the Bank of Ghana. In the Bank of Ghana, autonomous, monetary policy, NIOMA, and all of that. But even apart from it, when they are seized with public funds, even with public funds, no, they don't report to anyone. The Parliament of Ghana ain't me and Musa about how they are using the money and all of that. Osha Bank of Ghana board now. The board structure, the governor of the Bank of Ghana is the chairman of the board. The two deputies are members of the board, and you have other directors are more account. Really checks and balances and kasan anyhow. Is that not where we should look at reforming rather than saying assume say an obentin for the jumanto?
Excellent, Obi, you are right. You have a point. It's unassailable. Say reforms there near Bank of Ghana. You hear but also to the extent that they've helped to cause this mess. They have to take a fall. They have to take a fall. They should be allowed to go. No, Addison cannot continue in office like that. He just has to go on any deputies, because they contributed to this thing. They contributed. See, yes, you are perfectly right. Reforms, you hear that one, they agree. The monetary policy, Omokwa committee, the way they do the minutes, it should be transparent. That's when they finish, minute by minute. When a car says, increasing interest rates, or we should reduce it. When a car, and now who supported? We want to see all that. Franklin Kujo draw a paper that he visited the Bank of England about 10 years ago, and they said that monetary policy committee, when they meet, they keep minutes. So if you see the interest rate go up, you will see who are the people in support and those who are against. And I think that we should be interested in that because that's what these guys are making it look like. But Obi, second part of your question, yes, board now I know in the Constitution, I didn't know this was the main topic, but I can paraphrase. Okay. Of
course.
I know in the Constitution, and then also in the Bank of Ghana Act, The governor is supposed to go to parliament. There is a part almost friend on ma.
Yes, into the finance committee members tell us it took him 6 months after constant reminder ansana Oba. But when he came, he made the point to them, say the Bank of Ghana Act, some sort of immunity from parliamentary inquiry and because really say Oba. The act is clear, so we are independent. Inti for more account emra na why emra meshrim, and the minority members not admitted. Say indeed they have to, minority leader can say they have to look at reforming that aspect because it was so report come out finance ministry. Now finance minister but before parliament, the plenary to come and answer questions. It really Bank of Ghana structure we would have to probably open it up and see how best we can reform a more system.
Hey, Obi, minority leader Kasa, well, I can, by straight, maybe there are certain things, I don't know, I'll find it very difficult to accept that interpretation. Because Article, is it 103? I say government agencies, all of them, they didn't make an exception there. Committees of parliament, I mean, like, Parliament investigating and going into agencies, they didn't make an exception. So me, I don't know. Let's go here. The standing. Article 103.
Yes.
3.
Yes.
Committees of Parliament shall be charged with such functions, including the investigation and inquiry into the activities and administration of ministries and departments as Parliament may determine, and such investigations and inquiries may extend to proposals for legislation, etc. I'm thinking that, and you know why I'm influenced by that thinking? Yes, though you see ministries and departments, and I think that Bank of Ghana should be part, because I just remember that the U.S. one,
yes,
Jerome Powell, he's been going to the Senate. And he's been he's been testifying. Jerome Powell, the U.S. one, of Senate. This, so we need a positive interpretation of the Constitution. It didn't exclude. And then even let's go to Central Bank. What's the provision? There are some provisions that should say Governor Beko Parliament.
I'm even looking at one of those provisions. I'll share, I think Article 1841, foreign exchange dealings. It says the Committee of Parliament responsible for financial measures shall monitor the foreign exchange receipts and payment or transfers of the Bank of Ghana in and outside Ghana and report on them to Parliament once in every 6 months. But also, just a more foreign exchange deal. I think what I got from many minority for an common was even the budget of the Bank of Ghana, what they would be spending a year, even at this, because often a minority leader, they have to consider forcing them to bring their budget to even the special budget committee. So, finance committee it should come to the special budget committee. What it tells me is for now, that is not happening. In your budget, Parliament ain't what really goes on.
Perfect. So you are right. Into 100, I accept budget, and they said, I know yes, it's not in there. So I accept. So your main point is that we need reforms. That one, you are. Your point is unassailable. But also, I'm thinking that within the current law, they were
something
also required to go there. Okay. Within the current law, maybe I'm hinging on 103. Once I miss my kind, so I say Parliament can investigate into ministries and departments. I think departments will include Bank of Ghana, and because it's the same thing. Because Omokra is more sensitive to the national security of our nation. Oh, Governor Addison, I think he should just go. That's the least thing he can do. Because Okamupana, a hundred high and passing, and your hundred and passing.
Maminkai, one line be in Enra or more press statement, almost say, as experienced by central banks globally, Price and exchange rate movement led to a loss of 5.2 billion Ghana cedis, whilst impairment of cocoa board loans amounted to 4.7 billion. This is the reason the Bank of Ghana reported a loss of 60 billion in 2022. Central banks are not commercial banks. This financial outcome has very little implication for the operations of the Bank of Ghana, as supported by evidence from other central banks. Technically, central banks cannot be insolvent or bankrupt. It clearly, they want to tell you, say, it's not peculiar to Ghana Central Bank. Now, in the US, in the UK, you can see the central banks globally last year, it go through and as I experience some losses, as it were. In the Mayan say peculiar to them. And again, they make the point, say, when it has got nothing to do with their operations. Now, or much will be a problem if you buy a fiscal policy failure. And then also more stepping in. So why do you blame them?
Excellent. Now, fiscal policy failure. The Biomoka say any comparisons. Actually, Obi, I didn't know you were going to do so much economics, but thank God I've read something about this Bank of England thing, so I can differentiate them. Because here I can make kind of economics, but let's try this. Yes. Obi, the last article I read about the Bank of England losses, what happened was that after COVID, they decided to do quantitative easing. And that's the quantitative easing now. Government bonds, and other assets, they buy from the market. Let's just say, I buy a general market to increase liquidity. And then they also took steps to lend, special lending to certain institutions, all to stimulate the economy. Quantitative easing. So quantitative easing because simply system to be able to help the system run. And let's use normal English to help the system run. So in those stages, losses, in trying to buy the assets and all those to be able to put money into circulation and all that to make the system run well. Losses, Infana is free. Or say domestic bonds maybe buying bonds maybe. What happened? What led to government needing was not reckless borrowing. What they say, yes, is Sikana buying the good system in England, Next say COVID-19 fund not yet okay, the Auditor General's report on COVID-19, the corruption. Did you see anything about IMF saying that the fight against corruption has been bad for the past 10 years? And out of the last 10 years, President Kufuor only Mahama and the but out of that, in the last 10 years, Kufuor has 6 years, and Mahama had 4, which is Kufuor carries a greater burden. Are we saying the same thing about Bank of England? No. So you see that all I'm saying one word then is that it's corruption. Most of it went into corruption. I don't know your whole tree and say, well, Cecilia Dapasikano. Yes, say lots of ministers. How Obi say, and I know big cake and paying for sale Cecilia Dapasika is shot. Almost only see can shakra, almost is shot, is shot.
No, I don't know. In penny for by Nekasa.
Oh, in penny for pie will chrome her. Yeah, people who know Neomunim Deo, Neomunim De. This was so Martin, oh, dear, Cecilia Dapasika, we is car. Way is car. When you share. Now, ministers view Mukwesika, Krumha. There was a special prosecutor, of course, the rest of the ministers. So, young so many in our line, see and search your bank accounts. Let's declare all the ministers their bank accounts. I tell you, last year, Obi, sad you be catching, but now if you say I'm on your same keke. So I didn't want to talk like this. Obi catching me. Oh, I be on him system, no, so matter more, which all radios in Amuye did. Musikeni ina kura mu ministers ehihye mu fie and your bank accounts. But I want to say, say me a lawyer, so some of those things make us me hwehwe nkrata answer. De bia no so ye di ku o man you.
But unya nkrata no, but you are repeating some seminar.
Oh, now I've come to believe it. I've come to believe it based on Cecilia Dapade, no. I've believed it. Almost scanning ina kura ministers no yen saw mo line yen search o mo behu billions ayebi. O man ye who better IMF CK ni nyina so o man penye Kufuor ne ministers nsem e show mu fie I'm telling you, let's be serious. Let's search their bank accounts and all those their houses. Why don't you say about the Mexica Kubu a polytank mu and a home sense? Look, let's be serious. Listen, we can't continue like this.
Yeah, but lawyer, I'm finding it difficult why as a lawyer of your standing, who repeat hearsays on public radio to ground an argument of corruption. These are pure hearsays. And
yes, pure hearsay. Last year, you know, say now me send the 10 crata. Say into na me person make it 1 year on. Siciliada Obi. What is Siciliada? Power coin no munya $5 million or one account me. And then 48 million cities in another one. What you know?
Except to say, the OSP assigned the statement about CCR. Abe kase omunfa figure bia entuja.
Oh, by no credit. No credit. Na say if it's a bank, no say nipa na ye adwuma ho. Say nipa.
Na say OSP ne de na ye befa. OSP ne so omunfa bibia entuja na.
Ye de musa say ye pepepa. Ho no ma siskin nyina akọ. People said it last year. We should have believed it. If we had anke ye jitu mu na nka ye koye report say and 30 ministers in Cassan Kayakuyani. It is here say here, me I can say here say no crap and no crap. Can you imagine? Emotion sad the way $5 million in your no. Oh, this is a museum for the past 2 or so weeks. 2-3 days after the searches, no. It was there in the system. And here check who say at least OSP court now with the official paper naka. But it was there.
OSP public notice on Modiaba. The office of the special prosecutor has not disclosed or revealed any information or details in respect of the bank account of Cecilia Abnadapa, which are under a frozen order issued by the special prosecutor. The OSP urges the public to disregard media account on purported bank balances reported to have been disclosed by the OSP. There's a statement from the OSP Abasisia.
Very good.
How do you just oppose that to Nsema or Kansisiano?
Obi, let me show you something. Do you know what he said? Osei, in your no in your no the information I'm obia. On can say these figures are false. Let's understand. Osei, I haven't released anything. Internet say bibi a wote wasem no. Okay, yes, and I'm telling you that in Nipa na ye juma in those places. And Obi, I referred you earlier on to Condoleezza's book, No Higher Honor. No Higher Honor. Or say, person mind you leak information. And leaking information is a very critical part of democracy. Now, Obi, maybe one day let's do a full session on politicians. Sadly, man for Antiasia. They are politicians in the BTA. No, politicians are usually crooks. They are crooks, bad boys and girls, NDC, NPP, Omina. Politicians are crooks. Apart from Atamils, I mean, say yes, so the deal man, when you start Atamils, they were fire capre.
No, but lawyer, to make, for the want of a better expression, to make a sweeping statement that politicians are crooks, no, that is a scandalous statement, no?
Oh, some year Atamils is free. Say Atamils will be the president, say we be a capre.
Now, who's the
So now be a Atamis was an honest man. We can't vouch for them. Kind of corruption, Jerry almost say choke, right? Yes. So the point I'm saying, Obi, let's have a special session on the politician. If we don't help to profile them well now, they are under dada. These are crooks. Look, show classmates.
But lawyer, I'm not too sure, sir. You can continue using that term to refer to.
Crooks there.
Yeah. That be unfair. With the greatest of respect.
No, I'm not to say what I say lawyers are bad. Oh, and I tell lawyers are so bad into you see a lawyer, you between face downwards. It's because lawyers have done bad things over centuries.
Yeah, but if I should say now, sir, lawyers in Ghana are crooks, you will take offense.
Oh, no, I won't take, because others have done it. No, I won't take, because the lawyers are bad.
Lawyers are crooks.
Oh, it's the same word, crooks or bad. It's because politicians are bad or politicians are corrupt. I don't know. It's the same. Traditionally, do you know something? It's interesting. Just this word, crooks. I was looking at it about 3 days ago on the dictionary. One of them, I've forgotten which dictionary. I just Googled it online, crooks. The example they gave was that politicians are crooks. That's the dictionary online. When I Googled the word crook, I say politicians, for example, politicians are crooks. These guys will continue deceiving us. These politicians, they are ruining us. These guys are ruining us. Classmates, these guys are causing us headache. If we are not allowed to say the way it is, now the whole nation is wrecked.
Lawyer, in 2024, we would head to the polls. If your sentiment about politicians should hold, and what's it to Abana?
To be honest with you, sorry, no. Nanka Bishop Bakwa Ubia Jitumuse with you dinu crepa openly until all the churches should come together. As I may NDC entity my bread because they are the same crooks. You look at them. If you do school, so what could the politics mean? You see, no, we have millions of dollars or no, half about the train. What is the idea in my no? Because a lot of the guys are not good. They are not first grade material. They are not good. If you are not dreaming, suddenly also technocrats bebuano. Now one can we should mean answer. And here na technocrat beat me actual. Why can the technocrats?
Yeah, but lawyer, the only way for evil to thrive is for good men to sit down consent. Indeed, if from Nkoma Awunimidi, you are good. You were good in school, you've become a very good lawyer. Why don't you put yourself up for people to vote for you? So you come and change things. You are perfectly right. Sir, yes. Good people, yes. Sir, is it Plato or kind? Let's say wise men, or this Plato or Socrates, or say wise men who refuse to participate in governance are ruled by fools. But Obi, some men made the name because it's here no. Of course, I could join a political party. Let's just say, Master, the way the system runs, you'll be corrupt even before you get into the office. In America, say, Anka, sorry for you, move, not to change, have a different system. Because political party, financier, no. Or no, until before you even come to office, you already corrupt because we've been ordinary seeker, a barber sponsor, into buy a no contract, into the soul sourcing. Okay, NDC, world government, not Gabi. I say, soul sourcing equivalent to thievery. I'm buy a Namibia no more. Namibia. Check out Gabi, NDC town, I see soul sourcing a chrono pan, so buy the same thing. So the point I'm making is say contractors, there are some people in this world there, or or soon sika bibia sika emoja on the only man no. So if we don't dissect and analyze the political system to see that contractors, so if we do that and accept say, and a man for now also or still or politician who could do school fees. This is honorable. The chairman school fees. MP best or not if you any 4 line. I am school fees. Medical bills. Yes, I know there's poverty. I understand. It's difficult and the rest. But I'm also saying that it being so hard. Sometimes not necessary. But if you say why you be my MP into this or the MP sika, and I kotua ba this is Itianeka. What is it? You see a NPP candidate in the Koran. What is kind of mutual to my party chairman here, you know? What it be? People are buying votes. Tonight, I say, I don't know what kind of. So it's the whole system that is sick. That's how come I support the Church of Pentecost. You know, go more
Yes, Apostle.
Eric Nyamiche. Yeah, Eric Nyamiche.
Apostle. Yeah, Eric Nyamiche. Now some no kind of. Obi Monkam Nunti. Also, motor advert. I don't know mukoye or na omum play. So motor advert kakra or Joy FNC. Some would be back count.
Sure.
So they have to play. You see, do jingles on what they did there. And yes, I say, and can you see my boss? I say he refused what they went to do there. So we need to renew this nation. In our corner doors on the door.
And that is why I found it a bit fascinating. Where you say anka asofo nyina anka mom na yenyi bishop baako. That is to say, Omono, you see them as saints. They are not product of this rotten system.
No, not that I don't see them, but what I'm expecting to say, if you say Omono, almost say Omo de nyankupo ejuma no mo ye. Say ni ma asofo bidru omo nye. We know. Ntina me say Omo kabuma no mo yi baako a obi agitu mu say this an honest man. As a nation, Abrana President Mills Eba. I say by the time we do hono now only nipa bebre aye adwuma. So when everybody saw Mills, people said that no, this is an honest man. This is an honest man. It is answer na asofu me omu say there are very bad ones, no, but there are also honest ones. Nti omu yina, you will hear the cry of the nation. People, if it's an honest one, everybody will say. Just remember the Asa Mills candidature in 208. Ubia say, oh, Mills, you didn't correct, Mills, you didn't correct, Mills there. So that's why he won the election. So we can try that thing again. We can try it. That we want an honest man, a man of integrity. Now, these politicians, see, their political system, there you are not likely to get to. And if you are not likely to get a man of integrity through the political system, no, then it means that it's the citizens who have to get up. I will say, a man for no, I will say a sorry worker. Also, I say, also, some of the statements I make them, we say, oh, Obi, we say, Martin, we are a lawyer, I don't know, but who say, the rules make it too much, or mind the bo. So it means that the citizens have to get up. It's just too much. You have so sika, you pesika say nipa. Say your mind. Obi,
but we've sworn fidelity to the law. It is not possible.
Oh yes, you are right. But also inside the law, no. Obeti say afraid be reverse disembedding and then you can want to say you choose say ukura sika na we ntini ankyere be sika ni free a you different nsem our constitution.
Sure.
That's Article 286 clause 4. So what I'm saying is that to every rule there is an exception. To every rule there is an exception. Until within the law, no. Yes. Until one reverse bedding, you choose say ukura obi chini car, Honda, whatever. Maybe let's say the most expensive car in Ghana. Yeah, GRA, Ginano. Matter yes. Your tax. This is the way. Even lifestyle audit under GRA laws. Now that's the one the OSC is using. So what I'm saying is say that's an exception to anchor the normal law say if you say obi ye bibi na bonia ko report it, then when the police go, the police will prove their case against the person. And so come and prove your case against the person. No. And yet we are also allowed under the law to say me who says ana obente okuraka we or dasa dan we mu na me hu edwuma kura oye nti monye nhwehwemu nti once wo koswo esimesi ba wo dey answer be bisa say car we ye odie dan we ye odie so di chim kura na you have ways of investigating. If only your investigations can show say on no control ya and one then the next is amasa sika ben na wo dey talk car we sika ben na wo dey see dan when timia constitution mark when say yen influence him. That's Article 286 clause 4. Sicily Adapa case we ehona enama ekono. That's the direction it is going. So under the OSP laws, no, because Obi one says Sicily Adapa case we no say nipa na or this kanema Sicily Adapa no one man and right now you can see it's not only one person. Several different people it would appear. Or man the OSP under the law 286 clause 4 no and our OSP regulations near they will go to court and do confiscation proceedings. And then your more court next week, they be where you're freezing order. But after that, we get confiscation because you who is pardon on him, you bisa went me and trase, you same. So what the point I'm making is you can be an wow obobi kwedu eye wa said yes kire say ampa owiaye they be sometimes no it's a simple burden say masa ukura bi we when me and trend be a we scan free and e ko no de yaje free nsem so it's also law
with your disappointment in politicians wakana wie next year abatuo no should the Ghanaian people be resigned to fate and say okay and the yama omo e woso ya nto aso ya de obi abakra o ma me hwe and ayanya den
obi that's obi ku yo obi
inti den nsi
hey obi dey asem okay baby also I'm sorry ekunya so there are more secrets ya tin ye me bebre ebi wo ho ehunehun na ne amanfo ebo hunti omuntini nka nti o say almost sorry free kunyano so then we see all the other ones that have been hidden. Obi we if you say NDC call we got a lot of cases and now come be DCK okay sadi way mobile money interoperability.
Sure.
Let's say now mobile budget contract na billions of Ghana cedis. So say aban we buy for less sikaka trade not even up to $50 million. It's not NDC don't know. Okay, wait, dollars, but if I bring it to Ghanaian cities, it was nowhere near the figure the NDC contract had. The same Bank of Ghana, Bank of Ghana, for mobile money interoperability, and so many other contracts. So after every 8 years, they must say, yes, so maybe we maybe I say, sorry for no, boom because this we need a third force. We need a third force. They be at the neck because these guys, politicians are cooks.
No, but and what's a way more to us practically the other force a bit to me a winning power former government will be the NDC. And there's a way more to us are you advocating say NDC Emra?
No, for now I'm in favor of the churches coming together. No, because NDC and NPP they are virtually the same. It's only that it appears NPP is more corrupt. But the corruption make I so man bring mama ye did ya say only nianum o ma fa nyomani nyina wo krum ha okay box site obi look at another good example hey anka ye yi mama nsu asanka box site ye call ne nebusuafo meboa that box site is called Ibrahim Exton Cubic Canadian there hey master every 8 years men friend Diago 8 years you have to let the people go hey ha yes, I one day at one, Nanke Japa, Gabi Muni, and come beton on mine, you go to me, 8 years, yeah.
Now, how can we say me, you? What kind of pains are?
Yes, I can say, or mine,
but when you are dealing with the reputation of people, you're a lawyer. I think I was say, oh, yeah, we can't boy.
Obi. Some American no correct mean try and trying to be so they America I'm also passing I'm filtering them through the laws of defamation. And let me look at the last example. The last example they are saying American I say box site yempene call Exton Cubic Ibrahim Mama say Ibrahim Mama say Mama nia na ke ko ebusuamu enye na oforiata we mu buy oforiata ye bonti oforiata company data bank on advices are always millions hundreds of millions of cedis maybe so no correct obetini asamame obesamame yankwe court me I'm ready.
True to be your defense
yeah it's true oforiata the no so called parliament will be say no master did you make money from the data bank make money from the bonds no correct he disclosed it over 150 million cedis. And then if I say Exton Cubic Ibrahim Mama, isn't all related to Ibrahim Mama? Isn't all his company? Hey, Obiyan Kasa, yet lazy people, crooks will take over this country. Ochnan Obi, Kasa, Mobra. Obi, soon you'll be a lawyer too. Then, sorry, thank God you're already like this. Hey, our classmate, Shomon Crown. Let the groom people, as you sit in the law class, get more people like me. Yes, sir. That's one thing too. Lawyers, I say, the rest of the nation, we don't care. It's not good. Obi, train more people in your law class. That's you are living. Maybe do it here, but multimedia or a lawyer. And so, law school, or journalism. We need more people. When we say CNN, Anderson Cooper, Anderson Cooper, a lawyer. Johnny Quest, or a lawyer. Rebecca Anderson, or a lawyer. Right? Look at this guy, Farid Zakari. Farid Zakari is an economist, so a PhD from Harvard. So radio. So you see now the country. Those systems are better there. It will be maybe more intelligent questions. He can do investigations near you. These politicians will wreck this nation. They will wreck us. And
but Martin, under Atamilson, so said there were some wrongs.
No, there are people around, but it was very clear to us. Say Atamilson say Sika. Atamilson back Kofi. On say Kofi Mills. On say Papa Anvi Sikanti. On to say Kofi Kueska Bibri. Debi. But it's a messy dear. So crown young koya. So Semo. But Yankopon man in Sasa and necessarily the Pakis.
Martin, do I take it, say, in 2024, about one, say, third force now, open up, you are not voting, right?
By all means, I have to vote. Then in that case, I have to still vote. I say, a friend say, half a loaf is better than no bread. The main important thing is, then in that case, I bind with in court. Then let a new one come.
And that new one will be the NDC.
2024 is so far from today. If it gets there, not say more. What can I say? If the people of Ghana don't bring a third force, well. But 2024 is so far. The churches can do something. Because I'm tired of these politicians. They are the same.
Martin,
except
except President Mills, obviously.
Mills. Oh, Nyankopon fan currency.
Not even Kwame Nkrumah comes close to that.
Yes. Oh, it's Kwame Nkrumah. Yes. After Kwame Nkrumah, the next is President Mills. Yes. Oh, Kwame Nkrumah. It won't say Sami Amone Seku. Oh, say Kwame Nkrumah because he didn't steal. It is Seku Samia, then Professor Mills, Francis Nkrumah. You know, Niguchi.
Yeah.
You see, they are not rich people.
But who says they are not rich people?
Oh no, they are not rich. They are not rich. I don't think so.
How would you rate Liman, Hila Liman?
Hila Liman, also the man, maybe the man is sure. Not just on the way, yes, can be. Yeah, because me who the man is about a doctor. At least me who doctor is Zila. So Hila Liman too wasn't bad because judging from his family, no. Because he said, judging from his family, no. He didn't. When yes, can be sir.
Council, that's it. I was in our studio there at Wankomo, so why?
Obi, let's do more. Obi, I beg, let's do a special session on the politician. Ghana for us here, sorry, these guys will wreck us. Both NDC and they will wreck us. They will wreck this nation.
Martin Medase, okay. Lawyer Martin Pebu, a private legal practitioner and an activist. I'm told, sir, member of Parliament for Sefi also. Dr. Kwekwe Free, or a minister in charge of environment, science, and technology. Also, some quick reactions to make to Nkomwa, Yene Lawyer Martin, Eddie. Honorable Akwaba, Bibia Bokode.
Well, in Bibia Bokoba, I'm very, very upset. Very. So, some of us came to governance with clear agenda, say we want to make a contribution. Now, if a lawyer, Nipa no know, are you sure he's a lawyer?
Yeah, your friend, a lawyer Martin Pebu.
Oh, yeah, certified lawyer. He cannot be making self-sweeping statements and get away. You see, the fact of the matter is, I have been restraining myself. Means public discourse to say, meaning a man will make sweeping statements against journalists, doctors, nurses, society so there. Ain't mean go back say pathology. We know I call them pathology. So yes, sir, we will not even get any people to rule us, to even governance system now. Meaning within my own government, means me and some for but me, I don't even want to focus on myself. Meaning very genuine and very popular on one sacrifices for this nation. Now, if this is the view people have of us, and they say, but not because of the lives of people like Martin Pebunum. And but if the generality of Ghanaians will think like this, I have no business being in government, or I'm willing to walk away to service. I'm telling you, this kind of things must cease. Now, being in government requires big sacrifice for some of us. And I want that this side also to be known. For some of us, it's a huge sacrifice. And we feel, sir, with ideas, any knowledge, any experience in life, but we make a contribution, no matter how small it is, so that our country should progress. Now, so people now will be with me, making such general statement. People who have reputation. It can never be said government, MPP or NDC. 100% of people are corrupt, and so at the end of the day, it can be. It is before you realize, we will not get anybody even to approach the governance system. Let's just say the perverse outcome, the very corrupt people or people who people perceive to be corrupt or whatever we may designate them. Because no clean person will want to be associated with a picture here. What tolerating manner painting about us who have been sacrificing all these years. I'm sorry, I don't want, I am interested in that public domain. So I'm not even defending myself. I know myself, I am not a thief. In the country, I'm not a thief, I'm not a thief. And I know several of my colleagues who are so imbued with ideas, some person more contribution. So I am my bayadi. Certainly, minimum a mortar. But the men here near fear, they make a curious calculator. And to Musano, I know no kind of value system. Some of us have. But to say, you are very mono. Now, when you are the highest form of contribution you can make to your nation, it's public service. So, by now, what contribute to? So, President Kufuor, me chance. I laid that there. I just don't want to say this and not quite personal. So, national health insurance. So, we made a contribution. We not made a minister in charge. We really the deputy insurance, no President Kufuor. No many because he gave us a chance to say. And you mean, we say with the team, somebody coordinating for the leader. That opportunity, no, and when they inspire some of us to be in government. Now, people are kick us some way in some full way. It is full of filthy language, foul language. Some of us are also very capable of that. And I'm so upset. Mr. Asempa, whatever you need, not the other, they don't take advantage. Now you drag everybody down. It's very unfortunate.
Okay.
I don't think I want to talk any more than this.
Very well. That's it. Honorable Dr. Kweku Efriye and Motene Nkano. Onoye MP for Seshiyoso. Osei Minister in charge of Environment, Science and Technology. And I microphone here. Your microphone here. Pijamu. Oh no, so maybe busa was semuntia. Aqua better saying. Bibi
you know what job make rough.
Hey, dear Martin, Pebudi, I am winning. I mean, I'm
a jar of pa. Now you know, Tia now Korankra. It's you will be an and I'm so contentship.
As I say, politicians are multi room. I say,
one can say,
one can say yes.
Baby. Oh, come on, we're making points the other time. I'm so disappointed in him. Pennymoon Casasa, oh, Bijum. I show me Fanchiama with tea for no actual for Facebook. And then penny funina with CPP, me Fanchiama Ghana funina.
Yes.
Nah. Me Fanchiama one casa. Ghana fuyinya but sending who say be. There's a third force in the waiting at CPP. The boy Honia Babajia Kunya near CC Ghana. Martin
That's where they were really more.
Debbie, I tell you don't do that. To be very honest, a crook means the energy. Obi a one canokre, ana cronfo, ana obi a ye to trafo, kushini. Papa no or you crook on canokre. What does I say? On canokre. Or ye obi a waye the boyini where bonini where you rogue, was sinipa or your cronfo. Sana Google can't fa a crook. And you don't say those things. She Asempa babeto. Asema babeto hono. Ehun insem bebre, e insem bebre aba. Obi ba Nyankopon o kan o Bible Moses be still and know that I am God.
I am God.
Yenya still. They say OSP afa asem no. They say what taking moves be. Man open me be say questions be. Say we a lawyer ni. Say omumra no baby em say 40 ho baby can say see ebe confiscate wo niema and I be freeze your assets based on corruption and
sure.
So yeah, we catch
so once omutimi establish it.
Omutimi establish. You know, a chain my find out to say a part of the investigative process say obey the war you know you show mu na nya obejem obeja you know. Intino me feel say Auntie Cecilia so we just space num too open. It's
no the only day.
No, there be one. I didn't see and so me because am I inconsistencies and then near there a chinemu 200,000. Oh, am I inconsistencies? I'm speculation about who too much. And it's in I'm
don't watch it na assassin.
Me pacho Eric Manenkasa.
Asem now say I don't watch it.
Eric Mr.
I'm speculation about them no who too much. I'm a quiet bed down because as if so obi an important. Ade ne se nisiti obi on say politicians e wo ho na wo ka say obi aye corrupt obi aye kruka enya asem enya mpa ye obi ye nyina ye ko ye politics ye bebo ama ne ma ye obi me de me nkoko obi asem ni ameka me ho say mi jai de me ye na me experience ni mi school amako na man ka say me ba beti energy NGO
yes
because my year Juma investment promotion made me at a consultancy on investment promotion. Made me at a consultancy pa me share ye de me share that kohun school dummy for engineering near my baby tires ye chere ma de ma tutu kwan pa kusua de me aka say book adisua so me share but me see after bibia no de bia na gba chen crofo say me wie bibia na mo behu. Some reason you said the baby me jina in politics. Me we me go ra CPP ni sika. Ye wadwen ye de ye adwuma ye won sa no dwuma a ye de organization ni sa na ma ye ni sika. Are you telling me say me so me ye crook?
We a politician.
Me a politician. Me ye crook ana. I mean na you need the any thesis the topic no fire. Debbie, the way me pronounce Asempa way they were because lawyer nin kasa ti ne usi okasa because as an intellectual anymore as an intellectual so okasa with facts asemo ba won generalizing no me na fie wa Ashtown ne generalizing ne mo eno de ba ya ne atu abom ne aduru kwam na ekọ ma me ja ma fie ho na obi aye say no enisi yes ade no.
But the point say political parties both MPP and DC your mind here on the Nyaya third force be asofo and in sorry come
about asofo me angels me angels ana
me busana sa question
Jesus Christ crowd bass as is one ne better Nyankopon afa na mate say ne by in spirit or the ne by it say ne by human being because on him the failings of man. Nyankopon knows the feelings of man. And nothing of the Jesus say baba be redeem me from the claws of the enemy no. What the Jesus say ba as nipa. What am I say? What the Jesus say ba as nipa. Inti no asofo no omo ye ayi. When you what the story murder in the church what that. When you asofo ayi ye to your collection ye title omo de ye de omo pe. But yen ya for ye ho adwen say ye sum nyame. Yade Nyankopon aka o Malachi 3:10 eno ne ye be 11 10 11 12 eno ne ye ntu ya wo hu se nko ye kura no ayedin. Wonim de asofo timi ye.
Ekosiisen.
Ye o kan de emfa kwam asem aba yen ka asem no. Yen ka asem no ensi obi sese pa hwe. Nyankopon aba na medi president of Ghana. Minua no. Na se wo hwehwe bibi na eda kwan mu se enye se machia no.
Yes.
Na se eda kwan mu se obi betimi aye adwuma we. Omo ye nipa 4. Ye hwe ma obi betimi aye. Maybe 3 others no entimi nye. Nti obi minua ne wunti no. Ma memfa minua kwa me janto aye minua. Obi woti mas me direct brother.
Yes.
Me call ayi menini nya na wo CPP. Nti oni ono ane ho capacity say your friend is saying what's politics num into say that chi bi no say money post be a minu and intimi emfa me papa KSF any me papa KSP me papa nua panyi omunya no omo ye ministers ultimately me papa ni FA agent me come from political point of view me papa FA agent any make of a KSP omunyina no omo wo Kwame Nkrumah government
as ministers. At a point, na me uncle KSP
attending general papa ya Greek. At a point, na me uncle KSP your ambassador Kwame Nkrumah pen Asempa they were close. Man no Paul Master me papa. And then what I say? Obi na eye boni uncle J Kufuor any Dr. Adokufo. Omunya nuanom. Omunya nuanom inti no Kufuor ba ya wo ye uncle your friend is saying Adokufo ye no defense minister and no only ne as capacity as he was one of the best defense ministers this country has ever had. So we need to be very careful how we talk about this. There are some family and friends be a air time but it be also a tradition in politics. So person chem say tradition na defi ho na ye nyina ye bokoi because me CPP say me free okwan me free aye me beto aso mintimi nko mintimi nko ba bi me ko ba bi akra ye nyeme because e din bi tare me din achi but the way ye bia ye no na bi ho etimi ye mane ye tan nipa ne ye ade o nya ade o wo say economy on say economy is one town because me wo fa ba eno ene de enye. So Martin should be very careful how you cannot Martin I'm telling you can never call a politician a crook. The one who know evidence and no can never generalize it. Uko school me sure say chire say your arguments in your submissions you generalize. So more examples. When a lecturer we working as some examples and a lecturer who's sua de. We generalization is a book no one kind. Into the war yen the Martin person catch us saying you cannot do that because you are discouraged send your biara no say yenya politicians won be rule am but at the end enya say ye de timika na asofo no ba bebu man no be dane kings and queens ana omunya politicians
na ya janto an ye tie nka no me ba Eric Eje atena say Dr. Bernard Okoboy former MP former deputy minister currently CEO of the National Health Insurance Authority. On also Atenase. Yes.
Cratchy papa doctor ni to so ye crook.
Consummate gentleman.
I'm telling you, who ye crook ana.
Daddy.
I also ha say lawyer ni
incoming.
Are we incoming lawyer? Incoming lawyer. Wow, was a cratchy ni pa. Who ye crook ana. After a politician, a young man coming up nicely. Who's a crook?
After this short break, I'll hear from Eric J and Dr. Bernard Okoboy. Stay with us here, Bessia.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I this satellite, any ultra panels, a bomb
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 1894 80.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Water Works, Nedianimhere, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Ah bra, enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne echen. Yes. Bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E man che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via da kra. Ene me ne. E ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse. And also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no. Mumu die de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Maya Hubano, and Nasawunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. And now pa one dada no monum doctor and rono and rum imbusaba mesanoa and momo who are pinti ya womuntim pose yare esomo ho imbusaba mesa e wo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enro atufo mfra 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa dwade nkrato yi magye atomu say ye
Ekobang mobile to make me say Ekobang mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Bramin check. In my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credits, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ekobang Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Brother, sister, one say yana, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepane ye diwa dansie. Okuno pane ye born in Samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What the nomunashe. Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa swojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eye motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey. Protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3 wom. Make metro. So what say ya? Wana wube believe and no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Usika semen koyiana. Quick credit siasia se. Sika pe en na fom. Intina yabasa yebe church o yam bosia bon sheshayan ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asuya ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis. Edeko. Na nia unhia ne wo national ID card. Unhia se ubetu susu. Unhia awowa. Yenjise kebia anto ho. Unsansu unhia se. Woni yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo she ejuma for frase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po eyeye. Wo sumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so o mantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tutumri kana freyeng wo 0302 200 390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said, Jumedie yin shishaye kakra wo ho.
One expert jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so na obetumi dinkuni register with oneexpert.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na travel bet one expert ye kunim die ho safwa one expert who say kunim difo gambling who true ti twane wa hwe ye ma wa wundi mfie duo game commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my branding check. In my branding check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Jimmy D, and whom he say who be line say who could do sika. And same man could Jina Bank say, who train could see say on baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Who bet me you MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at pay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisiano obi biara ode ne ho bebo ZPay foforo no. Onya 10 cedis sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ubehu MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Suni Ekosiise On Asempa utie no. We have a full house now already. Mwate Nana ya Jantwa Enka. Ono ye General Secretary Emma CPP. Mwate Enka. Ninuya your friend Kwame Jantwa. Ono so a member of the CPP. Enti ansa na mema Eric Ejay Abemuno. Na afeyetie Dr. Bernard Okoboy na mesrem wani die mu ase monwen memwaso na muntie weitew messages ni bebre na aba de Martin pebu hu amane messages bebre aba meba bekan edi amamo na game park games aba se ene yeboa na mu amu piska kakra edi ahye mo ho edi djuma easy to play and easy to win. Into game park games, they say who's got the molar? When you have the molar, you have the power. It's Ghana's newest lottery game. Now you draw live on Adum TV 9 a.m., 12 noon, 6 p.m. every day. Live draw on Adum TV. So very simple. Pick up your phone, your tablet or computer and download the Game Park Games app on Google Play Store. You can also play on our website, gameparkgames.com. And as I say, who needs smartphone? You just pick your phone and dial *946# *946# on all networks. Na Bibia Enkoye Emfa Emau. You just have to choose from 4 numbers from 0 to 9. Between 0 to 9, choose 4 numbers. It's easy to play and very easy to win. Let's play and win some cash. Nobody beat our odds in Ghana at the moment. Game Park Games, or say more molar, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18 years. Play responsibly. Also, bomarding Saudo hon ebeshim na bibia koyi ede amount. And the ECG Operation Zero omugu so den. ECG for say omoba wo fie omoba wo office omoba wo shop. The omoba ne say omo meter na ebo wo ho omoba be check ehu say o outstanding bills are na watua. And into the Operation Zero, you see 0 outstanding bills. And they say, oh, the kana wuntia ya ECG for nebeba. Omo ba, ombesan apeke wo customer information. Omo build a digital customer platform. The ECG say, omo hiya wo information. So omo peke that ombe peke na ometime input into the digital customer platform. Demonstration so. PURC LI 4321 Emma ECG to me. Say they can have full access to their installation. The meter na ebo fie no a property of ECG. I also ma won kwan and yes I'm rena uko bie won krama so mo marry ECG staff ne ade anya de papa. Yes a watom ra. Nti ma won kwan no mo mehwe meter no uni bibia udi sia. You don't have to fear. Omoba, it's part of Operation Zero. And we know, enye staff bi keke na eba o, ECG staff nyina from head office to the last office what district, ubia AC abonten akwa bills. Ombe keep skeletal staff kakrebi ewo one office. In the Monisha Nenso Enfama, help ECG to serve you better. Very, very, very important. Yesremo eni diemwa. Sukasa Communities Affordable Luxury Housing Project. NA say wo pedan atwa edan a efe quality is assured. Edan a efe correct one pa. Na we yesibi wo East Legon Hills na ebi nso wo eyi mensa. Inti ya dan no enye real estate adan bi akeke we quality no ewom. There were 3-bedroom units with an outhouse. Price ne shares here from $97,500 or its prevalent CD equivalent. And a 4-bedroom unit with an outhouse and also shares here from $195,000 or its prevalent CD equivalent. We offer you various convenient payment options. Madiki can say your project will East Legon Hills and a mensa sites. No, your office and Casa will Lagos Avenue East Legon Frey. It was 0302-960-865 0302-960-865 and I send us a WhatsApp on 0553-697886 na only in komo Sukasa building on trust. Building on trust. The moment now only in Nijuma. Ya dine wa unim ayi means how they said that drive fa ho na kwhwa dan bi. Correct one pa. Wa utimo to me say wabobra. Melcom so say ene say open nyoma topa wo Ghana ha ne dia shop e wasa okoye ba kope Melcom nan say so hu Melcom buildings na yesisi no Melcom ewo Aveno udru out me say e dan ni na okọ new one na ye bie wo East Legon na wow Melcom omo brutal and is open your matter from stationery to electronics to homeware to kitchenware to furniture to home decor, electricals, groceries and many more at low prices. A born airful T's and C's apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops into beton your man kwadi a dini bakope and no any Melcom. Access Bank is also a chad access Achadian promotion. What we're doing with this promotion is Access Bank the #1 remittance bank in Ghana. It is will be send you from on it. Once it's can here 500 Ghana cedis and above. Now or the far any of these platforms are maybe bubuiswa. Access Bank betcha wadiekwa. So the far Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link, and Express Pay. Uko Access Bank branch ye chawade. Access Bank with 53 branches nationwide. Ye BA every weekday. Some selected branches ABA on Saturdays for Saturday banking in the Munshan and Somaye. For all your remittance transactions, you know the bank to go. Access Bank, your #1 remittance bank. Access Bank, more than banking in the moment yenina yen shannon so yenso ye ne won eni djuma omo boy djuma pa menka enada de biarada Eric Ejay a member of the NDC National Communications Team Okobno Regional or a Deputy Regional Communications Officer Edema NDC Eric Akwabe saying
Obi nyame adom na wonso
adomia bibia boko
ewe de mechia me mame nana ya na mencha Dr. Bernardo Koboy amencha lawyer Martin Kwebu
ochi lawyer Martin Kwebu okay
say na ona na asem wa paso
ona e guy
obi isi etoda kasa na ya na bia no ehide ene lawyer kasa no emsa no ehye kakra nti ebesre etoda na se wakoma kosro credit level bia na enonso wa manage ni ye kakra man Wanza is a very respected lawyer me no the nimpa yeah kind constitutional lawyers na we dan Martin Pebu ntimi nyi ni din film and then some fast so ntini yes kroma offense bia available anameboa hawa ni case ni nti amana trend kama nti lawyer yesro udi omochia anhwe obeka nsem bia sebe nipa be hu ni se na nsem fatao but the third na nipa kasasa so ma won so hwe ho wahwehwem when say Dr. Free ye hwe no ho wahwehwem wan do hu so no nkasa squad no watimi afre na nkofo ya ka bi betimi afre ha because me Dr. Kweku Free we also right
yes
obi mi sano na me ma menu abako se hwe also area baby afre wa ka krom me ma menu na net inti minim Dr. Free
okay
so mi swaden no na that area o kan manfo ewudin no wudin pa because of the hospitals near there oh no wudin and ye kan obi a oyekua pan so intime na ofre ya no defend no na enye me wanwa because me nim the track record kakra but and this is Cecilia Adapa be dey afre ha say asem ya owura ikan ye oba be yi na no
Now, or the moon to the same
basket. Metia medi kan ka say toda kasa no bi wa na careful, but ensem no so bi ma wo hwe ho wo me room say Eric Eje wo ka ho me nka ho me ti kroma me ni aban sika what am I say. But the okan ne de nyina na Olympia together and obashe eno na make say toda na why very
Eric de ne kan yi that's why we didn't be kan yi sasa mo kan wan kan
yeah inti am fancy obi
Eric
your best friend Nanado dan Kwakufu Ado
that way what come at in Kwebu de na we
I'll
come back to you.
Yeah, ho kra na meko big friend na yikitu abi na say fidie de onya we so kan aseme hia
na me se me ba wo ha mo
waka no obeba ansa no I we adesrede na me fa Asempa de ato na Dan Kwakufu Ado anim. Yes sir, Ghana for mebunu na True Scholarship Secretariat ne get fund amo scholarship o mo adwaman susua de no. Yes sir, muntua sika no bi. Yes sir,
almost stipends.
Yes. Okay. And aside no cry no. Me got a lot of information on my phone. Amount for ABUB fee part 1 or next part. But because we won't any fees previous ni na challenge. Until best say True Scholarship Secretariat ne get fund and call for GMPC baby amode Ghana for akwa yesua de no. When we say what things be say na hu BOG expenditure na twa osawo. What does I say? Okay. Because the presidency could talk high ties 6 months. So Kaisa almost the nearby and then make a messing a back ni na beba. Into who sansem na Asia. Say Ghana for one so called be born mine who brat said there was a way more or more sell mine. Into your best man penny Akufo-Addo. Why ye be? But your best money be doc. Okay. That can be more. No only more bread.
Medase, Mamma Dr. Bernard Okoboy Akwaba, or CEO National Health Insurance Authority. Na bibia boko de.
Unni hano. Semi tunyuma.
Yeah, na former MP. An incoming MP.
Because mine why nyumun be on him too.
Yes. Eric, we match up Brase Kakana Doc. Doc, come this way na. Le jokuku phone na hu ahon.
Memfa baku and welcome
na
ida kuliniama.
Yes.
Wa yem ye kesi
ninti
SSA dawasi wa kwen nemu wa yem ye
kesi ninti SSA dawasi wa kwen
the communication every factor level.
Nasika oh na me Meshiano.
Oh Jesus.
Oh
my Eric, you know they want to
be.
On Tiasia. Oh, me, I'm trying. No matter who is at the Jubilee House, there is inward contentment. My source of provision is not in politics.
No,
it's from above.
It's from above.
And I am say because me stress
no Obi. Bible say when ninkuto na odi be hu.
Obi. You see the okita yesu no. I so be was seen it dying.
Yes.
Ewo foundation papa so.
Your friend no obotan.
And otise domestic debt exchange abakra waye car. Otise there are banks being rounded up waye car. Otise sebi ya kanska will be them waye car.
Yes.
Na minaji se meshiao. We mu here because many politicians have come before us and they are gone. But what will make people remember you? What would endure beyond 8-16 terms?
Yes.
It is Christ.
Yes.
And we are in August. It's the month of August about 10 years ago. And I'm free.
Oh.
Obi.
Oh.
Now, single parent in Israel. Me dasia me be am free
only be ofi
so me kita me nyama na me di na
thou shall remember
na dog dance so obi anka
me patro manenkasa
aso nko kase jan
manenkasa
e me nya gina me nam no
yes
because e be am free am tena no asidan kwa na be de ma me nyama na matua so Martin pebu obi am penasem because Martin comments in the past and I'm also obi or forthright or bold.
Sa spirit and me mami kita out the bahami. Pure tech. It should be by on SRC student elections. Because head of security ho na me wo Kofanoche. And I'm catching and say my Samechi na me wo me elective program or Asempa St. Francis and I'm to come up back. But near because not dean of students say what SRC elections mo. What trim because near be a young besan permission. Not mintiasie. Minipa oko elections no. Deputy Vice President Ayato Obama no SRC or Sebi Makwara or medical school. I was the first medical student to be voted or to come into office as an SRC Vice President.
Oh, okay.
So he followed after me. Na nipa no president Ayato Obama no I see actual results. Sebi Fachemi Oya Igbeni. Me name the friend I think Victor also. So I came back from Asempa. Efaka mi ankasa o. And I'm about to take, na me call head of security what I'm say. He should put his forces together and prepare for battle. I'm about to go to all students and tell them they have to start marching in the school. We cannot allow a lecturer to determine our fate.
Okay.
It will be catchy because person on CSC in home so that you know how to control and make sure there's law and order. You see, doctor. But me feel say we school call. 7 years, 4 years, and I'm here 3 years.
Yeah.
So me we confirmation na me wo. And I'm catching me say, "Enti ono so be bia about." So enye basa basa. But I came to tell him because I'm a very meticulous person. From Honami Court Dean of Students Office. Can you say na mati, be say me hu ni secretary ko catch so ko boyfriend. O see you will not see me. And I'm so no problem. Ongo catch and say I'm going. But we'll meet in the courts. We'll start from High Court, go to appeal and end at Supreme Court. By the time we are done, he will lose his office. Guy now why SRC president Obama or woman chow. I say, doctor, but can we do all this? Missy, take your time. We're just trying to cause commotion. He knows that the path I'm prescribing is dangerous for him. So someone will intervene. Young Drew Katanga and I friend me say, Vice Chancellor took wine, but he proves whom is here. Why am I saying all this? The man asked me, where do you come from? And I'm chilling. He said, me mommy. No, you're a retired army officer. He worked with my mother. So I now know where your spirit is coming from. Anyone who is forthright and bold, me pronounce him. So I like my people. But I've made some observations recently. Sometimes the comments look to me a wild. Now, Messi there is a senior brother. You see, Ukumbebre, Amukan Wakan. Yet to me,
Yakunjao.
Before Bebre and Nanti at Navia che. Omudo Muni Munyama. So be or ye Kukudro Nipa Obi. But because 1 year would take a cano, Tama fight no be setino, not be binti on Niho. Timesreno. Na Sebi. And you will be your politics and oil papa. Obi. That one is true. In fact, what made me enter politics or leadership is because I saw some people. My spirit told me they are not correct when I was in Presec. And apparently they were going for positions. So I said, I have to be there because I fear for the kids who were coming. Yeah. That's how I got into politics. That's why I drove from St. Francis to come and fight for someone who I did not know. Obi, within 1 week, he was restored as the SRC president. When I went to Unity, the boys asked me, Obi Fremwich, he said, like, what is the connection? Why have you come, gathered all of us because these guys? I'm doing it for the future. If they determine our fate, next time you will not choose who is the president. Obi, that's the kind of person I am. Yeah. So, Mesreno. But one thing I have observed, the forces of evil don't go to rest. So, people should get his loins for battle. And I don't know whether you get me.
Yeah.
The forces of evil started fighting, not today, many centuries ago. And the forces of good have also not gone to sleep. It's a battle. You can fight from behind, outside the political arena, or you can enter parliament. Me, a doctor, me going to politics. Many doctors told me that, why are you doing this to yourself? It's a dangerous place to go. There are people, relatives, me were family members, some kind of say, and then after all these years, you are going to enter this. I knew I was going to a dangerous place, in quote. But Obi, it is also a vehicle for doing good. There are many things I've been able to do for my community. If it had not been politics, and coming to me here, Obi. But one thing I've realized, if you mean well, it doesn't come easy. Obi, no. All those who meant well for us, they didn't have it easy. His father was into national leadership. check all those who laid their lives on message.
You go to prison.
Exactly. We have tried the NDC people, like you say. We've also tried soldiers. Because if you say you've lost hope in the system, the third one you might look at are soldiers. We've tried them. As for soldiers, they even have no checks. They are allowed unlimited rule. But even after all the unlimited rule, when they finished, there were places with basic challenges like sanitation to toilet, Obi. So what it tells you is that you keep on fighting, you don't go to sleep. Intimate mesreno say wahun bibia emana kuma eyeni ya, you don't lose it. Mesreno na onya abote na adiba kwa mekani say kasa betimi do akwa himfie ama ohini ama weduani wan hwa kasa na betimi ama ohini no ema asem ato enti yenya abote. There are good people in politics, there are also bad people in politics. What we have to do is that those who mean well must continue fighting. Obi, me catch Obi say I'm not 60 years, but the things I've seen and experienced in politics, you can't read them in a book. Obi, it's not easy. Look, there are people who told me that you're a good person, but look for more money. Ghanaians. Obi, we as a country, we have to do an introspection. Obi, I meet policemen, my chef police leader. Me roll me glass. I say, doctor. I say, is that you? Because me get a small car. Obi. And my Land Cruiser came. And I'm watching on Asempa. I say, I didn't believe you driving this car. We are a country that puts value on material things. Obi. I go to places. Minimum be a friend. I'm sorry. Minimum say nipa we ni ethics are bad. Nipa we obia say be odin sem. Basa our chrome. Now so I sorry be a friend because I'm more resist car. I'm a better high table. So you ask yourself, you ask yourself, are you people looking at values? If in the church where Christ is the anchor, someone will enter because he has money, then where are we going? Obi. So mesre ya country sebi Obi, me see there are people Obi me lose relationship. Obi can say doctor problem no one say obreye rice obreye beans bana sikani tin tomatoes and cow. Obi, no. So this is where our problems start from. Obi, if you expect the leader, to feed everybody, and his values don't matter, his heart does not matter. What you get is a reflection of what you put in. Obi, mimbo nipanidi. But recently, Penimbi Onya no suba a president. Oma Obia okoto abasa amount of money. When you calculate, it's not small money. What kind of work can you do in this country to get millions of cedis to spend in one day? There is an MP recently called Joy. Or can send me braba say, you see, pose me chess. I only need about something 1 million, 2 million to be MP. How does he get his money? One answer question, Obi. These are the things we have to deal with. If we are not bold to deal with this, put in place the system which will make it difficult for someone to to steal. But mesre matikwebu kan mi tro kra wo twi mu polytank what is say sika wo polytank you see I'm like what? There are things you can say one shot it will make someone take a knife and start approaching somebody. These were comments made by certain elements in the army. It made people cheer them on as they killed people's fathers. Obi, those who were cheering on because they had heard things that can raise your heart and emotions. Obi, Obi. So we are saying this is mass radio. Obi, you'll be shocked. There are people listening to you in taxis in New York. Me man call Amsterdam. I'm a nipa who Chrome Amsterdam. Me chio and a job stop also. Me table Obi shows in Amsterdam. Boni for let's do the diligent work of finding them. But so we can say, yes, see, hey, that's body here. And I will see, yen saw online. You see, you use some expression like everybody, their accounts and like exactly. Now you share omunyina account.
Exactly.
In principle, say a person who will be wealth. Anka enye boni, ana enye sa. But unim say the time and other governments were up to now. Even assets, I can say, oh, declare it should be kept somewhere. I didn't know say factory. Sebi, what's that babontia? And no cry to me, my Sebi, Obisha, so be a new means. Me Kaifa Chemi, a kakanka me paste all the payments we made at health insurance on the internet. I will be able to make one private person was Sremi. Ni chrome, you know, moon sky at Tiana. A year like on your sleep. Obi. So, yes, you know, so I beg him. The system is not perfect. We have to work on structures and systems. But emotional charges, you know, ember from Kakra. Now, me what GD say, it's a crusade, no, you know, send me kind, or you'll be all kukudro. Until now, I admire that. But let's channel it into ways, I remember. Just strengthen your systems, so that as a country we can be better off. Very well, Dr. Bernardo Koboy, and attending Ekosiisen saying the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Eric, it's here for the messages, be brave. My main kind kakra.
The way Dr. Kasano, who say or Kasa from a point of view, or the pain, Kasa. Doc, when you say a party, any party, be any creative problem we are at, what can you see? Now, the comments or kind wait me and daje actually be a good book. I could in the back. But dog move position, you see my hammer, I will hotels with Dubai. And only the any bit me a critic. You see, DK Majin Kofosika, you see a Lodina there. You see, we did all those things. And don't forget, says Uncle Fono Mumbuao, mouse spearheaded that then that agenda then. They will come back to you, say, when year. So me, I don't support certain ways. But I believe strongly, say we as politicians, a thought that maybe a 2 million anyone sana ope to me or kasana we yepa. Obi under the Fourth Republic, there's no president yet didn't attempt change on Muhammad. Oh, you're honest, you can say it.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You sure about
the
that?
likes of Otiko Jaba Islam friend wicked. In some many young Kroma, you know. Of which a bit me cite a lot. Muhammad is a thief. And some many anchor, but today, so if said you see me been want me and condemn in dinner and they see personal can nipa be show me no that is the principle I was here deco. So doc certain words will be used I will be so no I don't support it. But the fact is that men support no me man enquire ubi na makasa kwan netene. Okay. That is the fact.
Medase Eric J and attending Ekosiisen Suni a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me read some few messages. Obi, is the man you interviewed earlier really working at the Bank of Ghana? Yeah, only a director of finance of the Bank of Ghana. I say he seems clueless and he's just ending the calls to gather some fact and come back. But it is sad. Whilst he does that, he worsens the case after. We keep on putting square pegs in round holes. The fact that him kasan in just or a square peg. Obi o wa ni madwuma na ba kasan na den. Or say and this is why we are suffering as a country. This is really strange because the figures therein in the audited report have been justified by staff of BOG to the auditors and fully signed. He cannot defend this anywhere. He's called as a director of finance. I am disappointed in him. Godi Ewotema. I'm told, sir, Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo said there were some quick rebuttals to inquire ne lawyer Martin Pebu Edi. Doc, Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing well. And you?
I'm fine.
Fantastic. I hear you have some quick rebuttals to make to...
Oh, yeah, just a short remark.
Okay.
Now, I would like to advise that when we have cases of this nature, we take our time really to listen to the individuals concerned. Now, Lawyer Martin Kwebu, I don't know. I've never met him. Occasionally, I see him on the telly discussing issues. Dr. Afri, I know very well. We are colleagues, not just in medicine, but also in the same political grouping. I think if Martin Kwebu's remarks have been sweeping, that definitely is not correct. However, I believe strongly that my colleague, and if I can say my friend, Dr. Free, who has had experience and also has served very well under President Kufuor, both of us. I was an ambassador, he was a minister. And presently in this present administration, should gather courage so that when there is something going on, he should come out boldly and say it. When there is any infraction, I believe he's a member of cabinet. He shouldn't hesitate to take his pen and say, based on ABCD, I tender my resignation. This is the only way this country can move forward. Because there have been several examples in other parts of the world where the thing has nothing to do with that individual, yet he or she is on principle. I'll give you one particular example. When I was even a student years ago, most of you might know lawyer KG Osei Bonsu.
Okay.
Now, KG Osei Bonsu did something which to me was first in the history of this country. He was a minister of information under General Ankara. I'm talking about after the overthrow of Kwame Nkrumah. Then there was an issue concerning the editor of the Daily Graphic. And I think the editorial of the Daily Graphic didn't go well with the government. Now, without the knowledge of the minister responsible for information, that is Mr. KG Osei Bonsu, cabinet in those days, it was a military cabinet that there were few civilians in it, immediately sacked the editor of the graphic. Mr. KG Osei Bonsu immediately reacted by tendering his resignation. And these are the type of people we want to see in this country. And the general could not believe it, so he sent for him. KG was then a young lawyer. I was then in school, so you can imagine I was in the university. KG then told the general right in the face. Because the general asked him a question, are you serious about the letter you sent to me? He said, sir, I stand firmly by what I said. And KG left office with distinction. So this is the only advice I want to give. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much. Into Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo and on also the Najin Chaba Betuja on an advice the comma Dr. Kwekwe Free. Osei. The Obeka Yin say lawyer Martin Pebu generalizing his statements now and not the wa enchai. Now so say or can be before politicians when I say we are politicians that we feel say oh dear oh son yes ha nyo mani bia. Instead of so obeba out aba can say oh media me ho son ne ade na aban na owo mu no anka fa okrata akose nneoma bi because wa aban mu amani nye ho enti mafrim e de madwuma ato ho that advice our dem ninua because okay so on Dr. Kwekwe Free nyina are both medical officers normal science survey in the same political party which is the NPP enti Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo so they are or they ebaye enono afa yen shase na ya ajanto ana yenin komo the big story and I think the story is not a dose but Bank of Ghana is in the news, Cecilia Dapadi is still in the news, any OSP and the opposite wofana intio
maybe the Bank of Ghana.
Okay. Eric Eje Nyabotre. Me pacho. Manenkasa. Obeka OSP ne Cecilia na so obeka
Cecilia the asem they say OSP asem
very well
kasa na dos
very well
nti ntwa so because esa grandpa prejudice
investigations no very well
nti ntwa so by person OSP so ba no obeka bibi kire ni hu be dia de no ko
OSP kisi ajebe
kisi ajebe conscience of the nation.
Okay.
The person of no can be betrayed.
Okay, Mate.
Now Uncle KG so you more offer.
KG or say Bonsu?
Yeah, the Obomi offer my brother no.
Oh, nice.
He's a very straightforward person. Asempa can come. Doctor so me papa. Doctor we me chiao. Your lunch ni your baba bidi.
Very well.
BOG.
Bank of Ghana.
Hey, I know the issue. Sika no mo body no be hu.
Utie director of finance na wie
me dey come. What say? You say watch gold watch ni na wo. I'm kasa na mo ye busy. Yes, gold watch in your remuneration 135 million. Are communication plan and communication? They got just a what's the idea?
Okay,
receipt way. There be receipt. Your chairman receipt account way.
Oh, send your money member auditors. No, send auditors. They share money report.
That is the point. It's receipt. A koya send come from my report.
Obetire mu what menka say. Whether amount Nikoya and Koyo, but say communication, what it entails. But there
was a difference between communication and computers.
There was a difference from your kind. That's no difference. Okay.
What do I say?
Okay.
Into a rather chiremu by one chiremu crab, but me them believe it say at the end this if what they or my press conference. Almost your Baka picket.
21 days.
22
yes.
In Crawford, say, and say, Omakasa, but yes, I occupy Ghana. Our presidency, that I've been in Kosher Kaba, at the Coco Gina Flagstaff House. In terms of Baka Pickety, no dear.
That we occupy Ghana, when a share Kaba. Who will be share?
Hey, Obi, I don't know, Yako video, no so. Meanwhile, you say a chain. Your friend Kofi Benton, Crawford be share Kaba.
Not Kofi Benton one share Kaba.
There be a bit of share Kaba. I saw him Kaba for no there share as we remember.
Can you for Kaba?
Oh, what did I also told boys? Oh, boss share Kaba. No share slit in the Kaba.
Oh, Natasha and your Kaba.
And then
round neck t shirt. And a bonnet scarf.
But your name Kaba, and you check Kaba.
Okay.
Wait, was check Kaba no the number. Remember, Musha.
Dear Mimi, who had a Kaba.
But your Kaba. A patcho. Omukoko picket occupy Ghana ene ye can some kure binom si ye hu ba bi omo wompo so omo exist ya
omo issue statement on a Cecilia Dapansem no occupy Ghana statement
pa Cecilia Dapansem the OSP ho inti mo men nanka ho OSP ya
okay
obeba be kase yes ana na confuse OSP
mate
inti the point is that BOG Sikana omo aspendi bebre no obi anu eluku big ayi bibiti say maintenance 132 million yes ah e dey be cars so omo ba be chirim e dey be cars na omo branches yesen cars say na omo use omo maintain ye ni nyina sisi etimi ba ade ba ko NDC for
osi omo move bullion vans move car across the country monitoring omo ye cars omo dey call say omo cars everything they do
we say monitoring monitoring yes sir
yeah
monitoring for maintenance that should have a line item for monitoring and evaluation so they come with
the car because that's our car you have to maintain the car
but the point is that the maintenance
okay
banks no this can bullion vans omo nye wo omo sika bi for releasing those bullion vans to them omo ntua bibi ma bank no omo na ye ma wo ma na is it free
and so bank
and some of the bullion vans ko omo can create e bi nye safe ye ba ko ya ye ko bo obi tuo wo ho
no ye banks na nkasa de omo procure Bank of Ghana de any blue
akase
blue akase
na mi hu bi kwa esen de tu I don't know more can they me who will
mean defend you
on defend
because it's the come on ye na I don't to some questions say I was me man the Bank of Ghana for explanation
I don't know kwan ni bebrebe ni say na wo ho o dey say ya kan nyina abomu a ekika sika we nyina abo me ade NDC for no mente wo masenes papa na e friend no fifi events e forcing makonta masse
fifi forcing ato forcing minority leader
masse no ne ba na ware no.
Oh, okay.
But the point is that me family na ye hwan. The point is that some kase obi resign a hwan and the man no hwan man ni twesika wo ma meje approval. Hwan and I show you economy so bit me aka say there's a shortfall in teacher sika mami. Why and the cocoa borrow sika to support a budget? There's a person in the person of the Minister of Finance and Economic Planning. Dr. Addison on his own. Or the my economy.
Yeah, but that is what Omo Act. No, they are in charge of monetary policy.
That is the point.
Omo autonomous. They should not be under the control of
the. No institution exists in a vacuum. You exist to support a system.
Yes.
So in that case, we need stakeholders na ye adwuma. Into any stakeholders ye adwuma na near ma we ye no. The stakeholders ni bi o hom beka se ye hia be boa nation no ne ye. Na ampe be boa nation na. What did they meet? Say most one kwa nipa foforo na nipa na mo beja ne ho as finance minister on never sign to the president ba be appoint say another one. Did they be nti na mo mienu nko?
Anka finance minister no so.
Enyo mo mienu na sikasam no mo mienu na hwe so.
Ba ko hwe fiscal na ba ko hwe
monetary. Nti wo mo mienu na esese de ebomu no mo nante as strength ne omukọ. Na honorable atu Kaiser forcing time a year vetty finance minister say no parliament. No be nim say obema nako. Oba almost unanimous excellent finance minister. No yare kromo chen no. Number 2. Your friend is saying time and ho asem ba ye ya. Ono an nkrofo say onkoi. Omukoti sad hoc committee sencha ho ahwan. Ye honorable case as for say na ye witness. At that time, no, a ranking member.
Censure motion.
Censure motion. No, I mean to me, can't for me be kind. Censure one. And you are known and net or no, your witness, or nay, honorable Haruna, yes, I won't mean. Because neither woman. Sure. As I am Nakosi saying.
Oh, send your you.
And Obu Yeba Nukosi saying.
The motion was not successful.
That some no. Into Nipa now or no higher, make time I about out to say. Minister Ibeko. The market responded immediately. Net dollar 15 cedis. Ghana cedi 15 cedis to $1. It dropped to 12 overnight.
An announcement in India.
Mina mekachero. It dropped to 12. People were excited. I was monitoring it. It is honorable ya on we say war cassette. As I said, Papa Ikoi. Yes. But only one nko because nipa na no one my drew baby a ye drew. Only Bank of Ghana ni pay and a year juma. Se obe print sika a supported budget 5% of the total revenue of the nation.
Of the previous year.
Yeah, that's you guys of the previous 5%. A saying Oma print ya busu. A omo print busu no so no. Oma nkoji de ben approval from parliament. As ranking member at the time no, e de ben no ye ho. Our parliament.
Also, more invite Bank of Ghana governor or say bear 6 months.
The Bank of Ghana to me governor Timika so one more committee be or why from no one more sanction. Privileges committee. A dear ben no their action no take it, dear number catch Ghana for say as watchdogs because almost side no we are Ghana na almost side no represent the opposing view. Government fund the oil down become government, maybe 1 or 2 be. A dear bear no back at the time, no my home so man a druce is a braha. No be a press conference. A dear bear no man hunty a fin and marathon. Maybe or bet me a catcher. Because he say they say a human a showman's our parliament so with me any ye. There were issues concerning our finance minister. Obia kind so or pass it through. Yes, I didn't know essential emotion and also pass it through. Because Dr. Addison, pass it through, so I am marking 90% with flying colors. Addison, on one a year, man. Yes, I need to say, I can't say me. It's so me and now, what am I say? A car on my boy, and no crown a year, 60.8 billion. Meanwhile, what's the size about $5 million? Sikazen yakwa IMF is one for my
$1 billion.
And $1 billion.
Almost 6 billion.
Yes, my IMF is yakoji 3 billion over 3 years. Let's say Sika wait me a cockum. 60.8 billion.
And Bank of Ghana statement on the banaya or kind
media a statement. Omo deka na omo neka.
They all kind of cano. Omo say.
Na omo de so be defend.
Oh, tobo tie the omo ken.
O manenka senwi.
As experienced by central banks globally, price and exchange rate movements led to a loss of 5.2 billion, whilst impairment of cocoa board loans amounted to 4.7 billion. This is the reason the Bank of Ghana reported a loss of 60 billion in 2022. Central banks are not commercial banks. This financial outcome has very little implication for the operations of the Bank of Ghana, as supported by evidence from other central banks. Technically, central banks cannot be insolvent or bankrupt. In the 60 billion much will be free, but and directly or more operations that they buy.
So our government way, when you timpe, not the global abeka. The moment I want to cast a global, no, almost do issue called global pet. Na nimsa asemo. Asema working immediately or case never so babe and they were
Ekosiisen On Asempa
na a global economic system abem natures asema.
But if they are factual point, the money is
a factual point in the
say other central banks are also struggling.
Which are the example adano ne hwan Togo and say Burkina Faso.
What the US money?
The people say which is other central bank. Obisa you cannot put oranges and apples as comparison. I didn't know more for Africa, DDB. They be the US and they crampo bricks in tin and the US dollar no crown and who name Bible coffin. Some countries, no. TBBA US, you almost cry Brazil, India, China, Russia, South Africa. Omo Hunyan says so much trading their own currency. The are near their fato US. What am I say?
Okay.
Yeah, we are near the fato US. No market economic growth be to no be antias and near chem near co. A ka the ober can be a ka. It doesn't really matter what it is.
But a can source no much say a fiscal policy failure. And yet or more on the monetary side.
My dear, fiscal policy failure. Why not
and a Ministry of Finance?
And you're not saying the McCain. So is it out to Obama as a Macana de Atosono. Because if fiscal policy failure can impact on the monetary policy, then it means to say they work in tandem. Why should they say nipa bako penenko? The second point I make can say as if you say sikani nyina yeka. As I say a forensic audit into administrative expenses. And on the other side, so mutimi chim.
Computer expenses.
And only forensic audit, young for auditors near my meshim. A banner you're correct, why not? Because administrative expenses there you cannot say you will not do it. So there should be forensic audit. On to me, my mechanics are near kind of far there. And then can be a kind of far. As you see, it's me show movement of bullion vans. Almost CBB to say bank inspection inspectorate. Your friend is saying a computer CIA can nina. As you see a forensic auditor. No oye den o shishim. So OSP so near the man so. No shishim no who say receipts when point by point, bolts and nuts, ties. I see be also near the man.
Because almost say maintenance, vehicle maintenance cost, no 90% of that cost a fuel boy cost last year.
Pacho inya juma wa ben mu da o. Pacho fuel and maintenance on come.
No,
me pacho there be.
Oh, na some director of finance dey give what you kind na
me tweet at men kind because so wo pese me pacho so wo government mu na wo pese o cover bibia or you bulk it. Fuel line item. The budget of any fuel is line item, maintenance of vehicles is a line item. How can you bulk together? If NHS BB or any kind of CSC, why are you bulking fuel and maintenance together? Because to fuel and your maintenance, a line item. I say it because fuel they fill 20 vehicles A, B, C, D. Okay, what's if fuel na basra a wine filter because the year 2016 ne fuel a gallon 14 cedis and ne fuel liter 16 cities into why na the problem number is the same finance economic team for no warm and this idea we nyina ba tini is not in tandem.
Okay,
womu nyina na mismanage is not in tandem because your friend is 2016 let's say 14 cities a gallon then 16 cities a liter. Is it not in tandem? It means why the content is for no I do a many sinipa back so as I say mummy nyina echo economic management team chairman instead so better as no ahwe sene Ghana econo aye ho kire se wo bo apro yes say wo da instead so obehwe se sansem we nya because no a deputy governor
then it is all
oh patch of
or Eastern region
the new vision
deputy governor I know ochoni CV ani na di kan enso so wo hene obeso obedi president so di be break it Alan Kokumas and it was wonderful.
Hey, Alan Kokumas who di actually
it was great. I mean me say me now I was here gumi. It was just great.
Alan Kokumas na who di actually Alan Kokumas was wonderful.
It was ecstatic.
Nipali bufa so.
It was ecstatic. Nso ebinu me say so mo tena ho. Na one resign. Ebinu me say so o tena ho. Na wo mutimi hwema economy ekoso and inflation yes akosoro by 1 percentage point. Eduane boa yedin. Bibia na Bank of Ghana omumum na me kwa na minim sesi yetimi twa sika eno de those days nka wo beka ye nyi revolution mo twa sika sa na sa na nka ye bone na de mote wona mo twa sika
omu use printing in at least me so from minority leader say omu use the term printing in economics and finance just sika e wo Bank of Ghana when no releases kanama bank that act of releasing is called printing me
pa joye de sika na ba mu
and for more reserves
and make your reserve but sika na printing na aba ye ni grof e de em printing na sika na aba ye ba local language me sika na ye twa
na ye na fa wano sima
nti asema pese me kire ni say Bank of Ghana o medi ye hwamo
okay
nkofo o mo hwe physical ne monetary eno no atane ata nti se yeso wo mo kwa eni se nipa ba ko pe ne teki four no
omunyina
wo mo mienu nyina da because you know ebi kwampo o mo ba ko no kra de minister ne de ono ane nkrofo so wo nko ono ane nkrofo 68 people in o mo kom so o mo nyini ntum into where the opposition for so mo nyi we ntuma 68 of ruling government so mo nyi we ntum we no so no 137 so mo nyi we ntum e kan bo mo it means say mra so say o mo mienu nyina akọ ni etimi try because we ja no okay we see we governor nko no we ja we wo ho enyo na be hwe ama new governor na appoint nti sika na na e betwa nti o mo nyina nko ni empa nipa foforo ni en try na hwe because president promise ye say si ewie IMF na we no obekọ na nipa foforo ide abeta IMF ye wie almost 7 months ni nipa no bonko ye but mra so say call na badia mo no mo mienu nyina
enko medase
fiscal and
monetary medase Eric J ma yenti obasam earlier messages by on Dr. Okobo. We say Obi Dr. Okobo has spoken very well. I wish all politicians would learn from him. Thank you. This one says AC or United Kingdom. We need more of Dr. Okobo in Ghana. He's a real gem. Let me see if there are other ones here. This one says, now, Obi, you are too much. There is no way I would miss a minute of this show when Doctor is on the show. I just love that man, Dr. Okoboy. Kujo Ewo Takrade Eddie Way Abraying. The Office of the Special Prosecutor in Ghana needs to be proactive. They wait until the damage is done and then they issue a release. It's so unfair to people under investigation. According to Martin Kwebu, if he was doing better than you in school, automatically he should be doing better than you in life. It will shock you to know that this is how a lot of us actually reason. Very entitled. Kofi Anyanyan Ede Way Abrain. Kofi Anyanyan. Wow. We say, Obi, this is how we sweep issues under the carpet. Council Kwebu said the truth. Dr. Koboy one time was defending what's indefensible when he was on the procurement board with the issues of Ajenim, if I got the name right. Now, Doc, what's a PPA board soda? No, on several PPA board soda, me pamucho. Or then Worcester in Massachusetts, Doc and several PPA boards, so Edda. But this one says, Dr. Bernardo Kobo, your introduction today is so solid. I'm certainly sure you would use this sound. Okay, this sound will be recorded and replayed time to time. God bless you, Doc Master Planner Jr. or Kentampo. We say, okay, Dr. Oko is coming with Ken Oforia test approach, who comes with Bible verses and finally come up with a scandal. Okay, Ghana politicians and religion. David or Taifa, Udiwe Abraham. Eric J. Bank of Ghana Matters Arise.
Obi, me that's it. Messages na command doc no. I think say good, but politically no. Nema mu yedin say ya. Dr. Okuboy approach of communication. Good. You know the reason why? A water down pain.
Okay.
A maniema kofom.
Okay.
So sisi kra no MPP ohwa omo problems are ekosopa no. Party communication na your problem crashing economic crisis no. Because obi say who didn't pa bone na oni ahobrase kasa eja. So what he came doing no a part of communication strategy say it was so many pa butoni yem. And when him say Ghana do na so define amesema ya na ya soften your heart kakra. So doc, your strategy is very good. So record it.
MPP regional secretary no
for which region?
If I say Greater Accra.
Okay.
If I know or die like Paka unim no.
Paka meaning Paka.
Or die like Paka.
Meaning Paka.
Or say Obi I have the keen interest to correct the impression of Dr. Nyahota Maklo being a leading member of the MPP. Our party from the 34 constituencies in Accra and the regional party don't recognize him as an ordinary member, founding member, or a patron. Mr. Nyahota Maklo was sacked by the late Honorable Ishmael Ashite and his executives long ago. We would be grateful if your station and other sister stations would do us the favor to rather associate him with the NDC as their leading member than associating him with the NPP. Thank you. Odailai Paka, Regional Secretary, Accra. Meba Okwai. Why? Obi, I am not to speak for the BOG, but tell Nanaya Jantua that the BOG bullion vans move money all around the country. They move in a minimum of 3 vehicles at a time. At least 2 vehicles are security escorts. They are all air-conditioned vehicles. They are insured at a higher premium than ordinary vehicles. I believe the narration is problematic. It could have been split into different headings. Edwin, it was second D, Takrade, and on the way Abraham. Yes, Eric J. Mepacho Twaso.
Paka, so we want Sandy and Kay, Ure Yasamo Bekan Futu and all the Mayina. Into Opa Memfa. Rare Dr. Nyahota Maklo.
Say be your car said on Niku free na e the same.
And he spoke well.
Huh? Omunyina say be work for ben.
He spoke very well.
Until you know one fire and what's your type of deba. Sunya less in free penny for no. This is the time.
Oh na oda like pack na on kasa.
Oh na make no. Obi you see na me mama na yam say no ne me new opinion to force enya adwin baby kakra. I think say as a minority group in parliament you were quite how do I first voice your grievances. And even aside that, no, Oyetima Munina and Yema BCC was on Kakra, or constitutional rights, say, Obey Yemabia, or the Betintes Coquatraban. And he said, Yema governor 21 days. Say by 21 days, non resign here. You better pick it one when Yema should be joining by that day, I'll join them. A constitutional rights in Libya. And Mama, Yamekran was here done as say, Emrashibi 4137 138, you know. Yenya a side of parliament. Omo who say amambo 4 ball man and there was omo can be. That alone is enough. And with the issue of Kendo Furiata no, ono owe pusa grawa on kobebia. Because man penny someone omo kan kukuwa mu na oye campaign de no kopesika bani na yenim nti sika no ye teka e wa ban no. wani baby akọ nti mayemfa no nto obi Bank of Ghana ade no ya na de ya wo mu ni se so mo ba na mo be issue mo statement na mo ka mo nsem na meti esi obi autonomous na makometi because Bank of Ghana a creature by law anameboa. Is it Article 183 or so in our constitution?
Yeah, 183, 184.
Very good. So, metis or more cancer money man, and ye autonomous near the other now. Oh, autonomous at home and I juma. And the statement that they brought on Ubi and responded to your press conference now a very useless statement from the Bank of Ghana.
Hey.
Yes.
That be useless.
Useless because maybe useless. Not saying you use for a useless statement. Useless because one. You can printing of money and illegal. The said response na omo mind he no mo answer question na woman.
Oh
no, I'm talking of statement no mo dey ba na e be three ba me ka the omo dey respond your press and ankasa go for that one
which is enradian.
Yes, the omo dey respond press and ankasa kohwe which paragraph and omo dey address illegal printing of money no mo ye they didn't.
They rather gave you why they had to do that.
There be obi me say go for response no mo dey my press no you know one kind different statement.
No na maybe
the actual response no very useless. So let me use it that way. Obi where we've got into. Say one feel say an kind of crunch nipa. Yeah na nipa hu say wani abre. Eno na e bia pebu mu dey pressure e kasasa. And I understand in a way. Although say ensem no bi aya na e hash. Obi ye can say sika printing no asem. Ebiem any ekoka expenses are my isusu say outrageous and ameboa. Those were the issues I addressing in our presser. And one cry now onye mranim no. Bank of Ghana mra ne hihye mu dibu o man da ho a okan a otiase obi ana ameboa. Asemo ye kan etiawa. De ye kan ne nano ne se aban betena konwa so. Ye sika sembo bre bebi ane ye da. Ni bebi ye dru ne no. Yisusu sabayan to nyema yi. And even the statement are now kind they responded their mammy na ya jantuano. Now we know much e dia be catch them me na kusu atno osuma increase onye omuni anasede. Ube catch say inflation affect mu operations are rikeje mammy na manage inflation in this country. No, Sebi, those things you don't write it. You don't write it. You were head of economic management team. Alaji Baomi, I'm a friend of the chronic liar because some can me could to be brached once. I'm sorry. These are the people when they were speaking in this country. Now, see if no BNC economics that and no money do wamba. Who appointed the governor? Governor, the tenure of office, Dr. Addison, no more time on soon. And another banya patapani de pamomo. And they knew what they came to do.
Dr. Addison, Ben. I said Dr. Addison.
No, what's the name? Dr. Siama. Yes. Asempa now more time so because more tenure the time so anoko. But mo ba mo se muntimi ni omonye adwuma because you came with the mentality and amunim de na mo babe. And don't forget Bank of Ghana no na vice president aka kire se waye adwuma wo ho da ye tisika so onim de wo ho. Eti niema na ekoso ne no omo calculating in opposition omo be executing in government o. Onim de na wo nya no na ekozi. Obi de ye ka ne ne se ye wo mra ye dibu oman. Emrano de woman is Bank of Ghana, me print sika de so abanyasene. Na ye papa ko 4 pence no. No bet me I print up to 10% of the previous revenue na nya no. Ba ye mampeni mahama nhihye mu no. Ohun se wanhwe bibi ye na unya nipa bone fo ma ne bedi o man no so a. Obe yisu da opportunity no e de abo man na no bi na asi ne no. Enti ye sesa amra no mu no. E ne be pege no 5%. Na no mpo no obi se oduru 5% na e was a kratatro eco finance minister no kobom rashi bedwafo amane. That is the law. It will start ya apprentice kapudu we nyina no. Emre bia to force ni adongo mu be kasa okruma. Ni e kasa de wo ye no wura enye o. Wo bu mraso wo de tension beba o. Be ma inflation akosro. Wura nsem we nyina no monka.
But Bank of Ghana say omobo minister na mane. Tie. In line with the provisions of the Bank of Ghana Act 612 as amended, the bank informed the Minister of the Development in its finances. The minister reported this to Parliament as part of his briefing to Parliament on the IMF program and the domestic debt exchange.
I'm okay so mo. Won asem we na ya na ha me no.
Who say now expect so on be o ah na de read you want
obi adwuma na wo ya na be dey ama wo
adwuma be na be dey
Bank of Ghana adwuma no PR na emwa wo
Bank of Ghana PR
medical cultural statement na nka say useless nti ade ya useless so say bisa me mu asem
yes now what make it point the point has been addressed here also say useless
problems are ye raise na me ka ho asem
mama ntio
what ko printed 35 billion who say usuamra what you say o camera na yes untimi print 5% a year more than the previous year revenue. So in 2021, what printed 35 billion.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Revenue so I can want in 2020 was around 55 billion. And it's a cratch for Mona Musimuko Zuku Yens Yamoma. And 5% of 55 billion, no, amount 35 billion. That is a logic I can want someone no. ABM in 2022, who cycle print BM. And also no, instead of saying ka we drew 5% no kra no, o print over 50%. Emra kro na ka kire say so obo na na ya agya nto abosia within 3 months. Na se na ya ntimi ametua memmo ne besia biem. It is also another clause in the same law. Enti obo besia 35 billion na nipa na ntua no. Ade na osan command besia biem. Meaning say wadwen nyina ne say obegu adwuma no. Because Bank of Ghana ya come as me don't forget to say Omuna you can say regulatory authority financial institutions ahodo a yesi amanfo sika sema say ya omu nyina hwehwe han se yenwu no nti in the Bank of Ghana no ejina mra so good banks no ono mom se owo negative equity of 55.1 billion be no nyeka na ye aduane what are they telling us obi bebia yadru no me betena asisi na me ka Ghana mebu na omo wa adwaman so omo sua de omo school fees abantimi ntua ye pam nkofo enti sa babunu na oman ho do woni mu o se okosua ade aso abesom ne man what is a Bank of Ghana sika omodi wo honi na ye this explanation ba se be yadwemu ha ntini yenyi a ugi this osua ade wi a obeba abesom ne man. That is what we are talking about, because offer expenditure na me ma make kana obi se of foreign and domestic travels on kwano e cost 97.4 million Ghana cedis. Canity sika 974 billion.
Now they call canity scanning.
Nada na memfa nkom.
A new dispensation.
And I may chiremu say because yesika mono no kra dodo na nyante ase ni musa. Me na me
since 2006.
Me na kusu atwe no wa me komi krom na me yi 200 cedis note kra ma na ohu ade kro. But ok they call Canadian no mu a ya na ote ase.
7.8.
Enti canity sika 9. What's it saying?
7.9 million dollars. 7.9.
Me ma so your dollar conversion amam. Nti enu nya saying
7.9 million dollars. So uti free you no ma if anything. IMF sika no ma.
What?
Uti free manage 7.9.
Omo akwantu a omo tu.
7.9.
I would domestic ne foreign.
Etimi si if anything schools under trees cheap compounds.
Etimi si be 10,000.
Be na Ghana for.
Etimi we say mama nka me wi na why summary. Obi, it is all share foreign domestic travels. Near see across Ghana for 974 billion. Now same way, ba betri mu akire Ghana nia. He pa na free ba. And this staff they should know say, ye ne omo anetena fie ne yetete ye, ye papa mu colleagues. Ye nuan mo omo kita the same pedigree semwa. Enti sa professor na we board member na wo nua professor na ono no ye adwuma foforo no. Ya ne private business e grew a wo boka na wo kan we no gidi so obehun za bibia e boko de meti anyina na mehwe the 10 member board members no mehwe omo anim
12
sorry 12 mehwe omo anim di ya omo
information ni na omo website
mehwe omo anim di na mehwe professor this professor that professor this memo bo memre ni so a wi ana wabobo amatifo na wo hwe animdefo e de omo agu board no so no mutimi kwotena se hwenhwe han ma ade we si na wi asa animdifo na beka kire se future leaders no kra ya hwe ya da kire bleak otima se na me ade ba ko etwa me sunu mu ne se mama enkofo yi omu di Ghana dem ni se wan hwe yi na wabra ba nko yi a omo ma na bedi desa akosi so ombe wu because akanka se mu yesu se ye wo tu sie so a onche nyini and the way these people amabusuanfo no loot sika ne no omo di save de eje omo ma obi Utimi be catch Ghana for say banking supervision expenses a cost so at 35.79 million. And no nam trillion asemo. Now one now say banking supervision. Oh crown or hono crown one supervisor who get a negative equity of 55.1 billion. Into supervision no more your infa. Obi supervision be asem na no mo kan. It is a would the sika we supervision now negative equity 55.1 billion. Massa into da odwina to. Then they'll be telling Ghanaians say no the nyeka. Na nyeka Bank of Ghana multikruma mo monton kako. Monton board there. Mon se sensifa. Nti ye den na mudi dwaboka. That is the problem. Obi so now what they are telling us and they say financial institutions na what threshold be was say wetimi a bank wetimi be den no musika na omo de koto Bank of Ghana and no asem ne kan ya na say no the different place. Imano
say amount for minimum capital.
Yes, because we need some minimum capital. Bank bi wa untimi mie rural bank one community bank near say sika no da ho na say no modi. Imano say na kan won sem no. No, because it is so dangerous. So no wonder said this year, Osha banking sector now, Obia making loss. So why? Sani echechiro mine. Obi, now with me by catch as a computer related expenses. And here 679 billion old Ghana cedis. Computer related expenses. Now we know. I don't know what you know say there.
Now almost statement no more breaking expenses in Ghana.
One now me say no.
That's also one statement.
Computer related expenses addressing 679 billion. Hey, Obi. Now the one na software na that computer no. Mo na mo ye. So you do this and you think say mebu no benya odo de ama o man na Obi. Utisi krom na uja traffic mu keka. Utimu akwada kitikiti no de ade ebe paper windscreen enye said the open no. Some of us where we are coming from nyame ena de edu baby edu nti se ehu se nipa edi bo ne ye kasa obi betena baby akasa bia ma no ya ba se o free baby am free ba na wadru ha nka hu se mambofo bo manya you talk
suma hinkro.
Yes o fie ko mikro mu a o kwa obi fa fly so ko yi ko bedru na mete bas na me nui.
Dr. Ernest Addison, a governor and chairman of the board. Dr. Maxwell Opoku Afari, deputy. Dr. Ernest Addison, a governor of the Bank of Ghana, and also a chairman of the board. Almost structure.
It doesn't matter as structure.
Reforms. Dr. Maxwell Opoku Afari, a deputy governor. Mrs. Elsie Ado Awaji, deputy, second deputy.
No, Mama, now I'm creating mess in every
Dr. Samuel Ninoy Ashon. Ninoy Ashon, who name no?
Ninoy Ashon.
Dr. Samuel Ninoy Ashon. Yes.
Former deputy minister of finance.
Dr. Samuel Ninoy Ashon. Good. Mr. Joseph B. Al Hassan. Dr. Kwame Usu Nyantechi. Ono jama wo fa no no.
Fine.
Nana ya Mr. Andrew Adinote Boydo. Mrs. Comfort F. Okran.
Springboard for no. Abeto Kran no.
Mr. Jude. Oh, my main kind names here. Oh.
You see what is happening in this country?
Eric J. My main kind names. Mr. Jude Kofi Bakno. Miss Angela Trematin Jimo. Okay. Dr. Regina Ohene Dakon Educhum. That's number 11 on this list. Number 12, Professor Eric Osei Esibe. The 12
remuneration almost setting allowance.
Setting allowance, board training, board fees, board traveling. Almost say yes. Sure.
Huh? Creating mess with Yamagana. No, that's the board. Until we will be mentally will be woman.
Into more board that
meba. One say a told an ya dear. You trust a bonnet tour. Emma mebunu di so. And today the TV na ekoso aban we mu omoye ne say normal no. Whereby your condo with those things in etoda krono bebo say normal won say achi obia. That is what is going on now. Because we the pedigree metia na make omo background na make o Ghana web. Ofa we dia we financial analyst, we kita Microsoft why ni na omo nyina wo mu.
Okay.
Eric, so Obi, all these things na nke was serve as motivation ma yemu bi mu no. Do you think say nkofo ya bakosem ya na ebeda ho ma ye mane na nanom abekan say we mu nanamo penso e na Bank of Ghana obo ka 60.8 billion we mu ebeda ho for life. And is it a good legacy? Now only omoko ka mama bisi no makofo ayi Russia and Ukraine and and me no kaza this Ukraine inflation is around 11.3%. Ghana ya hit 43%. So the laziness in government na untimi se manage economic indicators na e dey go into this life no. Now we are wabeka kire Ghana for say inflation cost runti expenses cost. Na teacher ni no wo mikrom suma hinkura inflation da 43.1% na ketua 1003 yentu mu no de bia okwa akokyera de in and out to 30 cities no odwene ne ho
Eric J
obi me de manu besi form ye wo people in this country nipa bre and nipa timi kwa awoye obatan ye se empa short Bank of Ghana at this time was or the $250 million see new head office na den ya omo ye survey no ba ko omo ahwe ye na earthquake ba dan na be mem na wo na no ada baby atwu ye na efre osen obi kro ne Turkey no omo ka so omo si Bank of Ghana dan na sika ne mmema nipa na nke wu ye no hamu na ebedi se sika na egum no ana omo wi omo besi dan ya earthquake sie nyina be kwa kwuram. You see I thought that they should apply the thing nya media domo obi me no ka say enkwada e was school feeding omodua ne ka aban de ka 4 years aban team printed textbooks. What am I say? Buffer stock so you do all these things at the end of the day. What person be transfer and you praise aban. What we are saying is a president a good. Enough is enough.
Very well. Eric J in the 10 in Kano. Deputy Communications Officer ma NDC Wabono region. Na Ohre Bank of Ghana organizational structure na omuwo quite a comprehensive organizational structure. Enti medical board of directors no ediomu 12. If I the board secretary neka ho Miss Sandra Thompson the board secretary, that's number 13. Omuwo advisors need 2. Miss Gloria Darling NK Korte or advisor to the governor. And Mr. Eric J. Mr. Stephen Opata, advisor to the governor. Into two governor. That is on organizational structure. And some more heads of the various departments. Banking department, banking supervision, collateral registry, currency management, research, corporate management and services, finance. Into the amenity in common finance, Mr. Charles Elias Reindorf. On the legal, information, communications, technology, human resource and development, governance, other financial institutions, supervision, payment systems, risk management. It's quite a comprehensive organizational structure.
Very well.
Dr. Bernard Okoboy, Bank of Ghana, matters arising.
First of all, Miami Wafa Amakwata.
Yes.
Celebrating the birthday.
Zaben. Oh, okay. Hey, wow.
Your twin.
Yeah.
Miss me a twin.
Oh, you're twin. Now twin away.
Oba.
Oba. Oh, next on the doctor.
I don't know. On person will be friend who cooking tea.
Oh, yeah, next practice. On pay problem.
Now my catch out. I say, time I move here, I'm too active, you know. Wafa Makwata on man or shame. Me Obuamia, me yimi.
Who knew Bonia Yada?
And I'm my chief of staff, and so on also Oshemi Kama. Enti, Omutu, Yakupon,
my phone na airing. Okay.
Yakupon Shra, chief of staff, and Onawa Makwata.
So, do you this year?
Obi,
straight.
Adibakwa Bank of Ghana, I'm in Yeji. Come on, say, you can't issues I press conference. Omo ayet say kita ye ho opa aka but omo di nchechema ye den aba. I'm happy because una oye law there will be a friend prima facie which is on the face how something appears. There is a good reason why our constitution we can say cases be open say undia first establish prima facie. Na en we ho we all see farmer body be na fe do money den omunkom. So on the face of it something can look very bad. But when you put a comma, ebia say na unu apontino obi enye sa na ede. To be very honest, tell me tea say you care about maintenance, car maintenance. Obi, let's be honest. Look, whether I like it or not, there are certain people they have what we call an intrinsic bias. Eric J is one of them. Eric J here one of a political power. So the way Eric J will analyze an issue might not be the way Franklin Kujo will do. Franklin has not got an intrinsic bias. Onye obia o person G2 min free okoboy enemy MPP sem. So sometimes comment to be my politician me share me wo discernment me who adwin aye den etechi. Me will say all NDC communicators they were singing one song. Now maintenance there oil change and a ties wasisa e banise na koye X amount. Let's be frank with ourselves. It was to serve a particular purpose. It was to tell you that this is inflated where abuse here Wieska. But when it came and it so happened that fuel, you see, when I did some small course for Abuchi, lecture no can be see what's the definition of culture. No, share about how culture is important in every organization. You must learn how they do. See, culture is defined as this is how we do things here. Obi. It is a journalist media Juma Omni. Yeah. And any other platform. No, about multimedia. Saying no man no discernment and wisdom. It was so taking time. The
culture here.
Yes. So the culture at BOG or how they the terminology they use when they are looking at their expenditures, they put fuel under what? Sure. Maintenance cost. Yeah. If they are not brought this statement, to be honest with you, I wouldn't have known. Look, Obi, if you are saying they shouldn't have put it there, it's another matter. Obi, please. No. You see, sometimes you have to be calm and dispassionate. Yes, Obi. You see, you say, Obi, who you are doing that? That one, then is your problem. Yeah. But if you are calm, if what I'm saying does not make sense, fine. The listener is discerning. Maybe point in say, Obi, as the organization, they've made us aware that petrol cost, fuel, diesel, they put it in the terminology.
Vehicle maintenance expenses.
Excellent. It's another thing if you are saying that, please disengage or disaggregate the two. It's good advice. But for now, the information they have given you is that is how we do things. Send an auditor there. Check whether they are telling us a lie. Whether they have a fuel which is coming from other source, but they brought here. That's what you must be asking for. Until you establish that, it will not be fair to still be saying that maintenance cost is absurd. Okay, you get what I mean?
The figure.
No, I'm talking about. Please, come on. I'm not scared. If it's $1 billion, $200 million, my point is that this is how you help us chart a cost about ball mine. Obi, and let me tell you why I'm interested in this. You can check what was happening at BOG, let's say 2012. These are figures you can get easily. On let's say maintenance cost. And use the dollar, because CD moves, you can use the dollar. If this amount you are seeing is let's say $7.5 million, you go to 2012. When I calculated 30 million Ghana cedis, so in 2016, if you use the dollar at $1 to 4 cedis, 30 million count about 7.5, which is around the same. If you check, and they are using 30 million Ghana cedis then in 2016, and they are using 90, using exchange rate, they are virtually at the same place. Once you watch the trend, then you can advise that look, although you spend an average of this amount, we still believe it is untenable. What it means that now you are providing a solution that will help us even going into the future. How do you cut this? Then you suggest maybe do ABC. If we want to help this country, if we don't get into these details, my brother would shout all the shouting. Power might come to them. And the next time you get BOG expenditure, you will be spending on the average $20 or $30 million on this maintenance cost. Hope you get what I'm saying?
So we have to be dispassionate. There was another one on communications. Again, I listened to NDC communicators. The impression was that Bakura Bisobi said, hey, now press conference, oh baby, communications, oh, Obi. No, so you see,
no, communication here, media for
exactly, Obi.
Advertising,
Obi, you see, Obi, you see, so Obi, this is, you know, me point in say, because some people have an intrinsic bias and they are looking for power, they might act in a way that will sway people along.
Yes.
But say 2 minutes. Bano one shot, the AC it will be worse. Look, without even seeking to go off course. Let me, what's the word? We use a particular word, I just forgot. Let me digress a little bit. When Kufuor was about to leave office, the story in this country, when you listen, Ghana was like a failed state based on the story of the opposition. Accounts of officers were splashed. It was even more than the results of BOG. The atmosphere that this was a corrupt regime that had to go. People were hungry, kids were on the streets. Then power changed. For 8 good years, we had the people, Eric and Kwafono. When they were leaving 2016, what was the story in this country? You see, so my point is that if we don't take our time and go into details, people will sing songs, we will change, and yet we'll be at the same place, Obi. So me now and Kase, Obi, spending recklessly or Biogia, my and Fanny Sankano. But let's focus on the details. Communications. They say, oh, press conference for Obi. Only to be told, say, forex platforms are more operating with. I am a transfer from abroad,
Bloomberg,
license for whatever they are using. Obi, a health insurance. Maybe IT too strong. Me one of my IT department, say some licenses for software or Windows or whatever. Obi, the money was big, about $400,000. Timika say me sign. I don't see why this plenty money will go into these licenses. And to me, friend and IT guy cries, I'm sure to bet my mommy, another source cheaper. And I got a friend say, they are the only people who do it. If I don't do it, they are even about to close their window. It might cost more. And I'm afraid my IT guy say, next time, you should bet me for another corner now. The point I'm making is that it was a license in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. If the comms, these things are there, what you do is that check how much they are paying for the license. If average it costs $500,000, but they are paying $2 million, investigate and interrogate it. This is how we benefit from discussions. Than to sing the song that, hey, comes here, whoa. Now, according to Obi, board expenses. Obi, a simple calculation. Well, $8 million was spent on the board.
Yeah.
And I was divided by their number. And to see average, then you should receive 80. Is a
80,000. Yeah, I think people repeat
exactly.
That. Yeah.
I'm not here to say whether that figure is sufficient or too much. But guess what I'll do? If you want to make progress as an organization, quick thing I'll do is that I'll look at every 4 years or every 3 years or 2 years. Just a period. You want trend. Obi, if you are Obi or critical in thinking, he always asks for a trend. So you know what is happening. If I check the trend and I realize that they spend an average of $1 million on the board and there's not be a jump, then I'll go like, well, this is what they do. But is it okay or it must change? If it must change, what are the things? If it's discretion that is being applied, Obi, listen, if it's discretion and the law allows it, then it is the law you have to look at. If the airline does not specify how the board behaves, then you look at this thing so that when you get what you want, and my prayer is that you don't get it now because I'm in the opposite party, but assuming you get power, you don't have a situation where you have board members at BOG who will say that we are allowed to do the same thing. Obi, please, you get what I'm saying. So, Mepacho, the Omwayan church, and they said something about the account, the debts.
Yes.
Obi, what was their books like before COVID struck? And when I say before, people say like, why is it? But you see, Obi, because of politics and other factors, someone will say, don't mention it. But for Christ's sake, when John Mahama went to Harvard and gave his speech, John Mahama, who is looking for power, mentioned the critical and very significant role COVID has played in throwing the fiscal picture of the whole continent out of place. John Mahama. Do you know why John Mahama stated that? Mahama knew, say, if he had not spoken like that and he had gotten out of the platform, they will see him as a joke. But when Mahama comes here to Ghana, in our country, because he's looking power, and he knows that the audience is different, he tells us that never mention COVID. Obi, I'm being brutally frank with you. And let me be honest, all our woes are not due to COVID, I admit. all of Ghana's woes are not due to COVID. Our debt accumulation contributed. When Dr. Mamia gave the speech, he even broke down the debts into our 3 components. Spoke about what was used in terms of the financing we had to do with COVID. Spoke about some of the energy agreements we had and how inefficient they were. And then spoke, I think, on the third one about the banking sector reforms. Obi. So it's not COVID that accounted for everything. But it is not amazing that in speaking about Jechi Kwesin's case, the NDC tells you that COVID made the renunciation letter delay. That one they are okay. Otherwise, on the normal day, someone would have asked, how can you have a relationship between an MP's legality and COVID, a virus? But they explain it to you. But when it comes to the fiscal and macroeconomics, they don't want to hear. The NDC is aware that the price of cement jumped 2-3 times, not because anything had changed in Ghana, but because the cost of freight went up about 400-500%. They know. But because they are looking for power, Obi. Oh, sorry.
Omo power enti.
Cement bono on catch oda. Say raw material na free Norway no, ya 2 times 3. Eje will not tell you. But what is interesting is that Okoboy will tell you. So that if you decide or you are thinking of changing to bring a J, know that the cost might be the same or might even increase, Obi. That is what we are supposed to be supposed to be. I was saying you're brutally frank with the issues. Now, Obi, Adiba kwa mpese meka and say Bank of Ghana. Obi, Bank of Ghana can be very Obi, Bank of Ghana can be very deep. See, with all the adjustments I here to save the economy, so that Sebi, Yabenya policy credibility, Ama, Yatimanya finances from outside, BBI Kamano, they had to serve as the debt absorber. Obia Boni, why Sebi? It ends on their plate. Why is it ending on their plate? Because they are the bank for the government. Now, when a bank gives loans and the loans become bad debts, it will flex on their books. Is that not it? Look, in this country, young perform court, OBTO, Marco Pacho say, Ampa Omo Diaboni, Omo Mayashesika, people who are directors of banks. And they are negotiating with the cost to pay the money back to the
state. There's a law for that.
Please, I'm coming.
Cleo again. You see, Doc. You see, Doc.
Eric Manen.
You see,
Obi boom raso.
Eric Manen. Bank of Ghana insists so mum rebiaso.
Yes.
And they let him finish talking.
So, point at me and he said, "Never be a cost of my way." And the last person who had to shield them, at least so that the state does not collapse, so the financial system does not disintegrate, is the Bank of Ghana. They've explained. Now,
why should it disintegrate?
Please, I'm coming. You see, again, when you mention other country, I say, oh, don't go there. But you see, I like the response, especially when they cite other place. And just say they are conscious. You are a deep person. When anybody tries to create the impression, or tries to cut said, oh, you will be super isolated. You have to let them know what is happening. The Bank of England, and then reckless state. Check their debt accumulation at the central bank over the past 6 years. You say so, you speak like that because you want power. But when you get to the power, and again I say God forbid, because I'm not on your side. These same people, and I'll be dealing, and I'll be catching and say, this is what is happening. Obi, all I want to say is that the NDC should remember something. Power lies with the people. Because if management in any capacity, anything I do now is for the people of Ghana to judge. And it is unfortunate. We must learn our lessons. Soldiers actually say, Patapa and fashion in brown mind. Me, Dr. Kobo Nyanyadom, I've been a friend of the finance committee. Martina me to mama ya friend Addison da. I'll beside the questions. Some of the questions you asked the finance guy, it should have been happening in parliament. If and yet say before tell me my words. Say any populist approach and I take care. All these things can be discussed over there. And just say to be but someone has chosen the populist approach over the redemptive approach. The redemptive approach helps you to recover things which are lost or to go on a path which can help the country. Now let me tell you, write this anyway. They can, and I'm not saying they don't have the right. my brothers can go and picket a BOVG for 100 days. It wouldn't change anything.
Okay. That's good.
Meaning the governor will not resign.
Continue the mess.
The 1992 constitution has given them all the tools. You can call this man to parliament. I have sat in a meeting where Addison has addressed us at finance committee before as member of parliament. I am telling you a practice. They know. They refuse to choose that. And they are saying they are going to picket. They've given you the power.
And the picket in
Obi, no, my point is that maybe share the Eddie in Fasobe Bromino. Omuko create images, Obi. And all the imagery is the populist approach is to get power, play on emotions. Nyama say, ask the man in parliament so that he will give you answers. And let me tell you, it's not personal. One of the sharpest brains you have, look, call SSB, call ADB, call GCB, call all the banking gurus in this country. They will tell you, and this is one of the forces in the country. I'm not joking. I have met Addison, interact with Atu Fosin, ACB and the rest. He is not a small person when it comes to finance. No, I'm coming. You see, that's the problem. The point I am making is that Atu Fosin has been the deputy minister of finance. I like what my sister Jatua said. If they are the gurus they profess, madam, if Atu Fosin, Tekpe, Jem, who has been a head of economic management team under Mills and became president of the country, if they have been the kind of gurus they are, how come this country in 2016, national security, the highest issue on national security list was youth unemployment in this country? How come power could not be stable? Obi, so that please.
Where are you going?
So is this?
Oh, come on.
Son, on and on can interested by us as on argument now.
You have your time. Also, Obi, this government is not a perfect government, but remember, a government is made of individuals with competences. This is a government that had a shock, a hit, and the hit derailed and figured some of our our lines or by the grace of God, we know say as we put in efforts, we will recover and the country will come on a good footing. Anybody who wants to criticize us should be man enough to call those managing the economy like Addison and ask them questions. Atu should call Addison to parliament and that man will show his worth. That is what we have to do, and not to create the impression that these are a band of incompetent hooks. Call him to parliament. Let's see what will happen. It's the same thing that happened when Ken appeared before them for the censure. They asked him questions and he answered. What happened at the end of the day? Is it not? Ask them questions and stop painting.
Very well. May I say, Dr. Bernardo Koboy and Yaten Nkano. Intimi Simamieno, Nana 1 minute. We are Erica for 1 minute.
When the fundamentals are weak,
the exchange rate will expose you.
About your minia say, fundamentals no, your foundation in your good. Bibi kakra bi sheki wa na watofo. Intimi emfane ma no konkongo hye covid. Hwe se omo ba ye omo hu se peacocks na omo abi omo ntakrema. Obi yenyina you. But so mutimiti ase say the sovereignty and power lies within the hands of the people of Ghana. Na edru 2024 nkrofo be hu di omo beye. What am I saying? Nkrofo busa for third force. The NCPP for the be yire ho na Ghana yaba be deliver Ghana. Because the nkrofo me de bia no omo ko. We ka say
third force no mo nin kosu
we ka say na we ka say no we ka say. What am I saying? Ba me de na me ya wa NPP for no ne say in some am kan ya those days no. In some am kan obi mo kan sembe bre de kama kra ne nkole ye omo ton ne ma wo kwan ho. Me kai so ba be sisi factories am ye de nkole nyina akoguma ye adwuma. They say omo da so gina kwan ho a omo ton ade. Omo gina kwan ho nkola nyina wo omo gina kwan ho omo ton ade. E de ha me no kra ne nkola e bia na maame no ewo nkola nketo ba miensa na onu omu nyina esrade. Who understand nkola no
omo fi other countries.
Yes, ebi kwa Ghana fo ebi kura wo. Sometimes who understand nkola o mbe nyini afahin. Obi mi hu akola bi ye won kwa de em se Niger mi kromfo ni bi. Akola no hu fe pa oba. Na akola no mo fe o kai me nkola bre me hwe ne sa na mra ho. Se nka mitimi fa no kofi anka me fa no.
Na Niger o mo nko o mu krome.
na omo ha the social welfare for
omo Tinubu so okoi
Tinubu de ebe bro nkokora for omo me ho nti me pacho obi mi wie no yes face because wunnim ba bi omo be ko at the end as they grow up you don't find them anymore ti me bisa so omo wen
can she first light
eh too much
me do kwa na misro
yes no period no omo wo mu no uso omo mu a and they can become useful to the world if omo crosses some age the $100 million invest on cry.
And doc, the sad thing is that they're always in classes, and these are young boys, A man knows some young boys. Nana look at so Baba Beshem Kolo, si free SHS.
Obey you, so basic hostel.
Oh, dear, Intipacho, Obi Middleman Lucino, ECG for you know. Mr. Omaya. As I'm not more can family, Papa, because
I'm prepaid Cromuntimento.
More 70%. More 70%.
Yeah, just saying, worry tire.
More 70%.
LPM, I mean,
and
now I help you.
My 70%. Oh, my 70% penetration. A friend is saying, prepaid. Tell them I'm most uncle rank fee.
Also menkasa unim say prepaid brought in its way a lot of illegal
FPMC and discuss
as they enter people's homes. Security is very, very key. You can't just say will be free ECG or BAE. The kind of IDs that they are using, they should advertise it here and go for
very well. So that's a legitimate point.
So you know who is coming into
it's a legitimate point.
I mean, we're prepaid now by me.
Who saying? Now, PU house more LI, no.
Make a home, make a PU house.
That's now.
It's my chum.
Obi, you see, Doctor, no, I mean, no, strategy went for that. Obi, before I make no. On the mount. No, my mount Kenya. Oh, yes.
I'll give it to you.
Obi, you see. Yes. Dr. Kuboya Kasama Meraho. Now, all starting the argument.
Speak on the issues. Don't.
Ose may intrinsic bias. And until someone meka, meba, o de ti, sana na oka. Asemo ameka become me here to minty. Also, Kasa okay in actually so beso gusukuta to me. What am I saying? Because Obi, the Bank of England, you see in 1694 building no. Egususi wa ye mojuma. Ba Bank of Ghana.
Meba.
What the meba. Dog, don't defend this. Oh, meba. But Bank of Ghana. Oh, dog, stop this your strategy. Stop it. You are my friend. Stop it. Obi, what am I saying? I advise and warning. Obi. So, Oshemra, you see Bank of England, 1694. Or you mean your opinion? Now, even renovation, crown or more, and you go to your mojuma. Omo industrialized economy. O can see and omo na now de omo compare. You see, so kruma da be na UK for abeje bosia or Canada. And you maybe we tried knowledge. Obi.
Omo meje bosia, omo fan yo.
Meba now so kofa. Obi meba. Ye ti o man we see. Yes, Bank of Ghana for say baby omo dan is na earthquake prone den area. Na Fractal House baby you see no enka earthquake prone. And omo si for free. What are they talking about? It doesn't make sense. Obi the $200 million or so this is saglimi. You see 9,500. Musi ye disika. Who the $250 million? ABC Bank of Ghana dan kwa. And that one is enough for you.
Kimpiski yes me saying $250 million when you figure no way. Director of Finance say on Kai figure no.
You see the problem we have in this country. No, you see the problem we have in this country. Or what the country to come on platform to say Asempa. So be Kasama Bank of Ghana. Na issues are ye raise e we press conference mu no. Wo no ba so nkita figure no. Nti no be ka dey. You see they should stop enough of the lies. Obi, the year can in say the mess no mu creating Dr. Bernardo Koboy. Oma no na nanom da achi o. I have to mention your name. And now by emotional communication now you pressure now toma o. But you catch the press. Oh yeah pressure. Well you catch the president Akufo-Addo. They said you kasa Nkwadegu Street in Obi. Once you dey Nkwadegu Street now can first light asem. Obi omo ya manfo ma te say ya o. E bia me de me na na dokoko nti yen sika hwe me na na ma no e ma bia so me so ne. Na omo no da ache. So if you have leaders like Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na Alhaji Bawumia mo. Not the omoye ni nenia. Do you think say your future of our country is safe?
Eric Ejene Atene Kano.
No, keep defending.
If
one day we be defending
if Ghana be a year Sebi, it's not only the leaders. I don't know because Eric, the flag bearer say a JM. You did not now worry that 8 years. As bear money bear mechi, we know what happened. If things will change, it's the vigilance of the citizen. Obi mpacho what I say. Point I'm saying, let me talk about BOG. Adiba kwa meka waha, and he say sometimes ultimately what project air kama obi, but niama sisa BBC maybe you can try and relook it or put it on ice for some time. As for the headquarters office, I would advise two things in communication. They should help to publish the structural report. You see, sometimes you remember
the current.
Yes. Say, can say assemble one. Let us see how bad the report is. Obi. And never Ghana for can say, oh, wait there, Ebia. But if Sebi and yet bad, the intention might be good, but we've been hit with serious crisis. So if you are investing that amount in the project, maybe 4 years ago, that was not a real-time situation. But things have changed. So they have to factor these things. But if in their thinking, I don't have all the facts, Ochna, Obi Betimeu, now I can say, why didn't they act? Then, Obi, then in communication,
yes.
It is not enough to tell the world that there was a report which can okay. Pacho use iPhone where a problem.
Dog,
phone is a den papa. Me check him out, check him out.
Obi use
I'm on for dog there na mama.
Obi no opposition na Eric there na me. Obi I say we do no we try picture ni.
Look boy.
Okay, Obi. And the point I mean and say sometimes look, Obetimi our project are noble.
Okay.
But because of Nsema AC who the sa I want the project we can say hey now Asima Ben still who cost you we are now. But on the other side, to be fair to them, publish the report.
Okay.
It's not enough in communication to say that you are taking a step based on something you know. If we don't also know, wait, let me give it to Austin Game. May of course we know. Or see, be on the same page with your stakeholders when it comes to information. So that as you speak, oh yeah. Now Obi honestly about report
yes.
of current building. No, but my point is that there was reference to a report which said their structure had an issue. I said let that report come to the public so that we will judge for ourselves whether your investment must happen now or it can wait. But it's not enough, and this is a trap sometimes public servants or civil servants fall into. You might make a mistake of thinking because you have enough information, your judgment is so holistic and pristine. No, let the public also read, especially when you're not in a private company. Any entity which is public is for the citizen, and they deserve to have information.
Very well. Dr. Bernard Okoboy and Yatin and Kano. It's been a great show, but before me sign it off, no, Yao Sapon and they are so much.